Welcome in. We are launching our Patreon Valguero server today. I've just given the spiel over on Twitch, but you can type in !Patreon on YouTube as well if anybody over there is interested in joining us. Nightbot is a little bit slow, but there's the link. And we're going to watch the trailer because I haven't seen the trailer yet. I have purposefully avoided it so that I can experience it with you guys for the first time here. Although I know a lot of you have already seen it, but I haven't, is the point. Yes. Is it backseating to say it's gorgeous and you need to log in? No, I will forgive you for that, Jim. It's fine. But there we go. You've only ever used Valguero to steal turkeys and farm metal. Interesting. Well, I was talking about this last week before I went away. I think Valguero was the first map that Nakatas published. And since then, his maps, in my opinion, have just gotten better and better. But it's still a Nakatas map and it's still made very well. And I'm kind of excited to see how he has changed it, you know. So, shall we have a look at the trailer? In fact, before I do that, I'm just going to change something. I'm just going to put my fractal in the top right corner. Okay, we ready? Trailer time, let's go. Trailer time. Baby Deinonychus. Yes. Oh, did you see the baby flyers as well now? I heard there were baby Argentavis. Excellent. I'm glad that they delivered on their initial promise of doing that. But there's a Deinonychus. Quite excited for these guys. Oh, I don't know if that was the castle in the background there that I saw. But I definitely saw a new castle that wasn't there in ASE that I want to check out today. Or maybe it is that one. Oh, secret door? Secret door. That person just falling. Oh, that cave's pretty. Wait. Oh, that's the Ice Wyvern Trench. Oh, I remember the hole! And you jump down the hole and you go to the aberrated area? Hell yeah. Oh, and there's going to be rock drakes now. Excellent, because there never used to be rock drakes on Valguero. Wait, have we got ice golems? What the feck? There's another new castle. Oh, I remember the Broodmother. Oh, for those who have ascended. Okay, yeah, Rach, I'm going to get on that tonight. The memorial thing. Thank you for letting me know about that. Oh, this looks pretty damn cool. Oh, is this the boss? Wait, have we got a Deinonychus boss? Have we got a Deinonychus boss? Also, we're going to get the trailer for the Elder Claw now, which is the new fantastic Tames creature that you will get if you have pre-ordered the Lost Colony DLC. Interesting. They're just like a treant bear. Yeah, when I last did the Broodmother on Valguero, I threw a bunch of cinema crops at it, and they absolutely destroyed her. Yeah, I've got that clip somewhere still, Beard. Oh, you can now transfer the golems off the map. Wait, did they always have the ice golem? Joyous? If so, I obviously didn't realise that. Necrons, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. I have no idea what this creature is doing, but it certainly looks rather interesting. Wait, they just went massive. What the hell? Well, there we go. The Elder Claw. Well, look at that, folks. What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty damn good. And I think it is probably time to press go on the server. Of course, if you are playing on our servers, I'm going to press start, and it's probably going to take about 5 minutes to start appearing in the ARK list. So do be patient with it. Server stopped. Start. Yes, I would like to start it. Come on, Nitrodo Dashboard, don't fail me now. You get FOMO watching my streams. You mean for playing ARK, Lurking Lizard? Playing on servers? Come on. It's not going at the minute. I had some issues with the dashboard the other day. It was just taking forever to press go on anything. Fonzio, hello. You're asking which map is next on the list. You're waiting for Lost Island. So we know now we do have a date for the Lost Colony DLC launch. So that's going to be the next map. It's a whole new map that we've not seen in ASE. And I believe that that is set to come out on the 16th of December. But I would not be surprised with you if it's later than that and pushed to January. I'll be honest. After Valguero, I don't know, because we still have, before Lost Island, we still have Genesis 1, Genesis 2, we still have Crystal Isles as well, remember? I'm not sure exactly where Crystal Isles fits, though, into the actual story canon. I know it's not a story map, but where it fits in. But I know that there's going to be at least 4 maps before we get to Lost Island, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, a new update will be installed. Well, that must have literally happened since earlier because I was testing out our Valguero server earlier and the transfers were working and everything. That's for sure. Yeah. The WSAD games are out, Sleepy Dragon. It's good to watch the fun. What other games are you excited for on the WAS list then? But yeah, there's a lot of things coming out at the moment, as always. I will be playing some demos for Next Fest. Steam Next Fest is next week, by the way. So we'll be doing a few of those, including the Heroes of Might and Magic demo is now available for the public, by the way. We were playing that just before I went on holiday. Yeah, so that's been released to the public in time for Next Fest, which is super cool. You're going to play Ragnarok and Valguero. You're not playing to win the game just for fun. Well, I mean, isn't everybody, I think? Because if you're not playing a game to have fun, then why are you playing it? That's my philosophy. Right? You see, Penny is also playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I got in from my flight yesterday, and I was so tired. I got into bed. I got my laptop up. I played Heroes of Might and Magic in bed with Penny on my lap. It was lovely. Yeah, lovely way to spend an evening. For sure. All right, you can hear me in the ARK menu at the minute. There are 6 people on the island server at the moment, ready to transfer. The server has been launched, but it will just take a few minutes to appear. There we go. I have to remember what the password was for a minute. Anybody know why your server list is not showing your favorited servers at the top anymore? Oh goodness, I mean, I feel like the ARK server list is always having problems, Joyous. Honestly, I'm not quite sure why. As long as you can actually find it to log in, though, for now. Anyway, I did take a mind wipe earlier. So I'm taking my character and my character only over to Valguero. Okay, so at the moment I am at a level 132. And then I put my levels in so that I've got 910 health. I can survive eating 1.5 pieces of organic polymer. Excellent. I put a few points into stamina. So I've got 150 stamina. And then I've got 400 weight. And I've got 30 fortitude. And that was my point distribution. Everything else I just left the same. So after taking the mind wipe, we're now just going to be able to go in and start learning the engrams as we go. I don't know if you're still here, Duck, but your mind wipe should be in I think it's in the second fridge. Larkham's already taken his. Yeah, your mind wipe's in there. There we go. Isabeau, hello. Blake Vibes, hello. Oh, here she is, look. The ascended to... Oh, according to the roadmap, Crystal Isles was placed between Genesis 1 and Genesis 2. Well, there we go. And then I assume Lost Island will be after Genesis 2. How come I already have a massive fortress? So we started playing ARK Ascended. How many years ago now? 2.5 years ago, Lizard. And we have one server, which is the original server called The Island, the original map. And we've been on this server for 2.5 years. And then anytime a new map comes out, we can connect between them. But in order to kind of make it so that folks weren't initially just bringing all of their overpowered tames and things straight over to the new map, we decided to kind of have a situation where we would only be allowed to move our characters over for like the first 2 and a bit months. And then I'm going to make it so that 4 weeks before the server comes down, folks can start moving things back and forth. If they have boss fights to finish, maybe they want to move stuff from Valguero to their permanent home on the island. In fact, what we should do is, I don't know, mods, if one of you might be able to actually just announce in the Patreon channel that we've launched the server, because I completely forgot to do it. I'll be honest. Necrons, I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I moved house a couple of months ago now to live closer to my parents, so my stream room has changed a little bit. I have a pet cat now. But yeah, life's good, thank you. I hope things are going good for you as well. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go at this point. As long as it's actually showing up. Here it is. It's ready. Make sure I type the password incorrect. Incorrect? You know what I mean. The password incorrect. Oh no! I wonder if I accidentally left the test password on. I think I might have made a mistake. I think I left the test password on, guys. I might have to restart it again. I'm so sorry. Oh, why did it just boot me out? All right, give me a minute. I need to have a look, but I think I left the test password in. Yeah, Valorocca, I left the test password in. I'm pretty certain. Hang on, let me have a look. No! Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm sorry! I'm gonna fix it right now. Did you type the password incorrectly or incorrectly, right? It's a bit of a tongue twister. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down. I'll change it back. That's true. It's ARK in the end, and nothing is set in stone, right? When it comes to map releases, absolutely. You take what they say with a pinch of salt. Yeah. I almost wish that they weren't so pressured by the community to actually set a roadmap at all, because I feel like it puts unnecessary pressure on them, and then they never hit the deadlines anyway. Right? I'd rather they just kind of announce things as they go and as they feel more confident, but there we go. Do I need coffee, Barnile? I keep holding it and not actually drinking it. Yeah. Hi, Grey Amber. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Okay. It's shutting down. It's going to take a hot second to shut down. Here we go. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was. Right, I'm going to change the password. Change the password, save the changes, and restart it. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're trying to launch the server, but I had the password set incorrectly. My bad. Okay, starting up again, guys. Give it another 5 minutes, and it will be there. We'll just faff around a minute on the island, I think. Yeah. You're an ARK baby. Thank you for answering baby questions. Hey, if you are new to ARK and you have any questions about it, please feel free to just either ask in the Twitch chat, ask in Discord. There is so, between me and the rest of the community here, there is just so much knowledge in this game. Yeah, no questions too silly. Well, maybe there's a question that's too silly. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to rejoin the island. And we'll wait a couple of minutes and then we'll hop back over. But yeah, sorry guys if you were waiting there, my bad. Your Biff mug has been the receptacle for several lovely hot chocolate drinks. I'm glad that you're enjoying your Biff merch. Sleepy Dragon. It's my Biff coaster on the desk. I actually drank coffee out of my Biff mug this morning, but it's now been put in the dishwasher. Silly, what is the most cat-like thing you can tame? A cat. Yeah, you can get cats in ARK, because ARK isn't just dinosaurs. ARK is prehistoric creatures. ARK is modern day creatures. ARK is creatures from myths and legends. ARK is creatures that the devs have completely made up. It's a bit of everything. Is there a Biff mouse pad? There is not, Valoroka. I don't know how I would make a Biff mouse pad unless it was a smaller mouse pad, or unless I did the Biff design in a kind of print format for a larger mouse pad. Maybe. I mean, wait a minute. Whilst we're waiting for the server, where would one find cats in here, Duck, do you think? Because I'm pretty sure you had a cat on Astrios, didn't you? Here we go. Rick. This cat is Duck's cat, and it's called Rick. And it has... Do you know what the best part about this cat is? It has a hat. It has a hat. And I can put it on my shoulder. Isn't that so cool? Look at that. Some merch companies do a big desk mat, which is basically a giant mouse pad. But I have a giant mouse pad in my merch store, but it has a watermelon design on it. I'm sure I could just do a printed Biff, like just repeated Biffs. I'm sure that would work. Yeah. But there we go. There is, there's the cat. Yes. Yeah. Oh, a Thylacoleo or a Sabertooth. A cat, but not a cat. Precisely. You're probably better off asking Duck. Oh my god, Duck, you have 100 and... Wait. Okay, that's not 120 cats, but that's a lot of cats. There's basically an entire cryo-fridge of cats here. Oh yeah, if you're wandering around with a cat on your shoulder, they scare off smaller creatures that are trying to attack you. So they actually have a pretty cool use. I remember now. All right, Duck's waiting very patiently right now. Is it time to go yet? It is! Okay, somebody's already there. Are we ready? Just for kind of transparency, I am aiming, you know, the islands in the kind of center west of the map. There is a new castle on one of those islands, and I am eyeing it up for a base location, okay? Gosh, I think it's this spawn area here, isn't it? Oh, they've got new music! I'm gonna spawn in and then turn music up because it's a bit quiet. Yeah, you can pretty much spawn there, right? I think I'm gonna have to swim across. Oh, hi, Stego. I think I'm gonna have to swim across. Oh, there it is! Yeah. That island there, look. That's where I want to check out. I don't know if it is going to be a good base, but I just wanted to see what it was like. You figured I would go there? You guessed? Am I that predictable, Jim? Oh, there's a bridge! Well, I thought I was going to have to swim across sharks and stuff. Audio, master volume. Okay, I'm just turning things up ever so slightly. I can always turn it up a little bit more. Who have we got here then? We've got Ankylosaurus. I don't know if there's any carnivores on this starting area. Oh, you missed the spawn point? Here, Duck. You see what I mean by center west? There we go. Take note for when you start your stream. Colin on YouTube, hi. It was your first time playing Valguero on ASC and the terrain is beautiful, but deadly. It's a good way of describing it. Yeah. Not a bridge to the mainland, but the spawn might... Oh, because so you can actually potentially spawn on that island. Or I can just walk across. Yes. Team Dims, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah, Duck has a void kitty that's being a typical cat right now by the sounds of it. Oh, wait. Well, Duck, this might be like the easiest way we've ever set up a base ever if we like this. I don't know. I mean, feel free to look away, Duck, if you don't want to spoil it for yourself. But if you do want to watch, you can tell me what you think of it. Yay or nay on the base location. Laurel, good morning. Hello. I mean, who knows? There might be like Deinonychus inside of it. Or something. Okay, so it's like a bridge there. So you can put... you could probably put a small gate through this bridge, but you like in this doorway, but you wouldn't be able to like bring Brontos and stuff through here. Maybe a T-Rex would fit, I guess. But then look, this is great. You've got this walled off courtyard that you can put all your breeders in. Look at this. Already, Duck, I feel like it might be a win. And then we go up the stairs. What else have we got in here? We've got like a little walkway along the top. How do I get over there though? There must be an easier way up here. There must be an easier way. It is looking stunning though. I'm very pleased that I'm now able to have my settings turned up a little bit higher. Can we pop down a TC? No, we're not playing Restic! There are no tool cupboards in ARK. And then we've got this middle bit here. And then, oh, I just want to check it's not like an entrance to like an artifact cave or anything that we might block for people. Yeah. Mr. Bombcamp, hi! Yeah, you're going to play in 2 hours? Let's go. Yeah, we just launched it now. Checking out a new base spot already for me and Dirk. Dirk, what do you think? Oh, okay. Ignore this guy, but what do you think? I feel like we should... I think we should nab this. You like it? At least now we could change our minds. Maybe in your journeys you will find something even better. But I feel like maybe we should put a couple of foundations down. Yes. And also it's right in the middle of the map pretty much. So you've got easy access to pretty much everywhere. Oh, it comes with some obligatory poo as well. Excellent. I don't know if I can get onto the roof or not. Is there roof access? I don't know. Maybe there is outside. Maybe I missed it. Yes, yes. Also, I don't know if I really love the fact that I have the light shafts turned on now, but also I don't know if I'm losing too much FPS from having that setting on. I haven't quite decided yet. You know, yeah, free fertilizer sold. Hi, Paper Dragon. Yeah, I think there's a lot of seagulls around here. I mean, I guess you could just like make a staircase to the top, couldn't you? Yeah. All right, we're sold. Me and Deck have found a base location already. I think that is the quickest that we've found a base ever. And actually, it's been a while since I've lived in a pre-existing structure, so I'm down to do that. For this playthrough. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what my actual FPS is right now, I'll be honest. Oh god, we need water. I don't have my counter up at the minute, but I do feel maybe it's just a little bit low for what I would like. Yeah, and PvP, I guess it matters more, but I still want my game to, especially, you know, from a stream perspective, to be a certain way. I don't know. Do I turn off... Let's turn off... Do I turn off light shafts or do I turn off clouds? Or maybe I'll turn off the fog. What is it? R.volumetric fog 0. Oh, I actually like that less, but okay. It makes everything look a little bit blue. We'll see how we get on with that. And then we can always take the clouds down as well. And the shafts if we need to. The castle you took over has dire bear statues. Oh, that's so awesome, Trez. Very fitting for your tribe, right? Miss Messi, good morning. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to turn it off. One of these days I'll get a I'll get a better graphics card for my my gaming PC and we can whack those settings up. But for now, also theoretically, if you wanted to do water tames, then you could probably quite easily, depending on how deep the water is, but you could, you know, easily pop out a water pen here, couldn't you? Yeah, can't decide where to spawn. I'm on the islands in the middle. I mean, if anybody, I mean, maybe not like immediately outside the front here, but there's a whole host of islands here for anybody else that wants kind of an island style base. Yeah. Wow, had it. Hello. How was my trip? It was good, Bolero, thank you. I wish I'd spent one more day out there, to be honest with you, but I had an excellent time. Thank you for asking. Well, it's going to get dark in a minute. Let's get set up then. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the new-ish skill tree thing that we have from the Lost Colony DLC. Apparently I need to farm 1,000 thatch and then something cool happens. There we go. Let's have a look. Why am I carrying poop? I do not know. Okay, we'll do hatchet, spear, campfire, and just some basic armor. In fact, I'm also going to unlock the foundation and the sleeping bag so that we can put a couple of foundations down here, claim it, and put a sleeping bag down. So when I inevitably die, I have somewhere to respawn. So R.fog will take the misty look away. So what's the difference between the volumetric fog and then the just R.fog then? R.fog 0. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to take away. I didn't really want to take the volumetric away, I guess. Okay, we'll see how we get on. I mean, I don't mind the clouds. I think the clouds are probably fine. Okay, pick, here we go. We are bobbing it up, chat. Back to basics. Good old stone pick. Does it not just automatically go in your hotbar anymore? I swear it used to do that. All right, and it looks like we've got trees and rocks inside of the compound, which is nice, and bushes for fibre. So until we need hide, we're pretty much set here, which is excellent. Excellent. And then if we go and get some flint and stone as well, we can make a hatchet. And we're probably going to need to make a campfire soon because it looks like it's getting dark. Crafting, here we go. Let's do hatchet, campfire, and a torch. I think we need hide for the spear, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. We just need fibre. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I can get cracking with that then. Lovely. Yeah. What are some good beginner activities for an ARK baby? So, a few things. I will happily answer your questions right now, Lurking Lizard, but also I do have an ARK Survival Ascended beginner's guide on YouTube, which might be handy if you're looking for like a breakdown of how I spend my first day on an ARK server from the perspective of a beginner, like really baby steps talking through it. Yeah. That might be helpful if you want to like learn at your own pace. But ultimately, two of the first things that I do in ARK is pick up rocks from the beach by hitting E. Just going around and hitting E until you pick up a rock, and then punching a tree until you get wood. And then from there, you can start to make the tools that you'll need to survive. Yes, both is good. Well, there we go. We did both. Excellent. But yeah, I did like a mini beginner's guide series. It's only like 4 episodes long for ASA. I kind of got burnt out on YouTube whilst I was making that, unfortunately, so I never really finished it. But yeah, I have 2 beginner's guides. I've got one for Evolved and one for Ascended. So Ascended is the one that you probably want. Yeah. You can punch a tree with a rock. Wait, you can? Wait, what? Did somebody say that? Because I don't think you could. Unless that's a new thing that I didn't know about. Okay, we need fiber. I need food as well. Tame and Moss Chops. Moss Chops is one of my favourite first tames, Valoroka. In fact, I think On the taming episode of the beginner's guide, I think I tame moss chops. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be Rust, not Ark. We're just conflating the two here. Yeah. Oh no, so you can punch trees to get a little bit of wooden thatch before you're able to make tools that actually harvest the wooden thatch. Yeah. You've never played this one? It's pretty. And it's had a bit of a facelift as well for ASE. I'm excited to see what's changed about it. Looks like it's got a Deinonychus boss, I think we saw in the trailer as well. Hi, Valguero on YouTube. Hello. Okay, can I make spears now? I'm going to get rid of the seeds and stuff. We've got berries to eat, at least initially, before we can get some meat going. There we go. Won't give us a lot of food, but it'll be something. And can I do spears? I can. I can also make a top, a hat, and some pants. I'm going to need hide if I want to make the shoes and the arm pieces. A couple of spears. There we go. I assume there's going to be cats on Valguero. I feel like they're just going to put cats on all of the maps now, to be honest. Oh, some hot coffee. There we go. Okay. Very basic armor has been acquired. Spears have been made. What am I short of? More fiber. More fiber, more berries. There we go. There we go, doing everything by hand all over again. The only thing about living on these islands is, where is the nearest metal? And can we get a flyer? Because otherwise that's going to be quite interesting, I think. Yeah, cats on all the maps, otherwise we riot. Exactly. 100%. Right, can I do a couple of extra spears? Because they do break quite easily. So I usually like to have like 5 on me. And then, yeah, I'm going to put down a couple of thatch foundations, just in case there's folks on the server who aren't watching the stream that try to build here. Oh, question for you guys. Generally speaking, because I think there is a place for both in PvE ARK at least, do you prefer watching third person or first person? What do you prefer? Because I am kind of indifferent, as in I quite like both. I quite like both. Third? No. Do you mean third? Or are you trolling me? Lisa, you like third. You switch depending on what you do. Yeah, I usually do that as well. That's usually how I play. How do I get this to sync again? Do I look at it and then yeah? I'm just gonna like I'm just putting it in here to kind of mark the fact that this is ours. God, pretty much. Lex, thank you for your 15 months. Just subscribed.
I like third person because it allows me to see your front and back at the same time. Haha, think.
Thank you for the 15 months, Lex. How are you doing? I mean, I like both. Like I sometimes have a problem with first person in some games because it can make me feel motion sick, but I don't get that in ARK. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, always third person mounted for me, Joyous. Because I enjoy seeing the thing I'm riding around on. You know. What are we short on for the thatch foundations, by the way? Wood. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make a couple more and just dot them about the place. And then we do need to try... I mean, the thing is, it's going to be nighttime in a minute, so we're not going to be able to do anything. But I need to find some small creatures. Some small creatures to get hide from. You get it bad in first person on ARK, Lisa. That sucks. But also, it's good that the game actually offers you the option to switch between the two, right? So I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not the devs' intentions necessarily, first and foremost, to make the game more accessible by doing it, but it does. It means more people can play if you give people the choice that they can switch between first and third person. Put a sign up. That's a good idea. The thing is, I'm putting down multiple things because if somebody... What is that tree doing? If somebody, I don't know, like flies over here, they might like plonk themselves down right in the middle. You know, and miss some of the other bits. Have I seen any of the flyer babies? I haven't, BTB. I'm very excited to see the flyer babies. I'm very glad that the devs are finally delivering upon their promise from the very first ARK Survival Ascended trailer that we had with the baby Argentavis. Yes. But no, I haven't seen them yet, but we will do. We will do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to plonk some more of these down. Let's put one down in this entrance here. For now. Yoink. There we go. And in here as well. Where does this lead, by the way? Wait. Oh my goodness, guys. Stop. Oh my goodness, this is so perfect. Look, it leads you right down to where you could build a water pen. That is amazing. And it's actually a dock. Look. Oh, that's excellent. Although I don't want to jump off right now because I feel like I'm not going to be able to get back up. But oh wow, wait a minute, what's going on over there? There's a lot of sharks over there. But yeah, that is cool. I am a fan. But yeah, I might have to turn some more settings down because the FPS is just a little bit kind of noticeable. It's a steady FPS, which is nice to see, but it's just dropping kind of more than I would like, I think. Okay, what have we got? So this is the kind of big main room, so I guess we'll pop down a foundation in here too. There we go. They coded it to make parking rafts easier. That's a really cool little detail. My goodness. Wait, is this a different staircase from... Oh my goodness, I found a different area. Does this take us onto the roof? Oh, wait. It does! It takes you onto the roof! Goodness. I'm going to get so lost in this base. This is so cool. So there is a staircase up to the roof, just not from the main body of the building. That is very cool. Has anybody else chosen this little castle as their base on their playthrough? I feel like this is going to be a popular location. Oh, for sure. I feel like a lot of people base here. I wonder if there's a basement. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't need it. There's already so much room in here. Okay, so then this is the main stairs to the second story. Here we go. Oh. That's the foundation coming through, look. Okay, note to self, don't sing foundations too low on that upper floor. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, this is very cool. Yeah, it's like a little chandelier. You're based here, Colin? Excellent. It is pretty dang awesome, isn't it? I'm going to put my last foundation here. But yeah, that's us kind of claimed, I guess. You spawned by a little fallen down house and a pier, so you're going to build on that? Nice! Did you... I'm assuming you didn't spawn in the middle of the map then, Soulstar. I'm assuming you didn't. I'm getting lost here. This is actually huge. This is actually huge. Wait, is this the only way in and out? Okay. I'm trying to find where I put my campfire. Where did I put the campfire? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We need some hide, really, at this point. That is the thing we need the most. I'm going to put down a little storage box, actually, so that I can start kind of gathering some materials. I don't want to go too far away when it's dark. There we go. Storage box. Need a little bit more fibre for that. There we go. Maybe there won't be, you know, continuing death cycles for this start, because I feel pretty... I don't want to speak too soon, touch wood, but I feel pretty safe here. I mean, we've got this guy. This guy's cool, look. Just chill. Very chill. Oh, we are... Oh, goodness, I just noticed. We need water. Okay. Well, I can have, like, some berries that will give us, like, a really tiny bit of water. And then I'll run down. There's no dodos. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be the fun part, is that we're going to have to go further afield to get a hide. It's just going to be fun. Okay, let's get a box. But yeah, I can't make a sleeping bag even until we get hide. Okay, there we go. I'll keep hold of my medja berries and my narco berries for taming, and then I'm going to eat pretty much all the other berries. There we go. Do I need hide to make bowlers? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Yeah, I was going to say, because we could make a bowler and get the Pelagornis, but I need hide first. Yeah, I'm going to venture out onto this other island and see what dinos we have here. Like, how easy is this going to be, or am I going to have to try and swim across to the main island there and probably have a bad time? Yep. So it looks like we've got river rocks for metal to kind of get us started, which isn't terrible. Yeah, what have we got? Oh, is that a pig? I mean, pigs are great for hide. Oh, it's only level 20. Okay, please don't run away from me. It's going to run away from me, isn't it? God dang it. There we go. Oh, that's good, because it's a parent. It's trying to fight back. Okay, this is actually good. Hey. I still feel like, guys, do you think the sound is a bit low? Do you think I should turn the sound up a little bit? I think it's a little bit low. Coffee is fine. Thanks, Banshee. I will hydrate. Here we go. Wee bit of hide. Nodos, if you will. Amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. Excellent. Okay, how much hide did that give us? That gave us 77, not an awful lot. I am going to go ahead and learn the bowler, because we might end up needing to get some of our hide from flyers and things, or things that we should bowler first before poking, if you will. We have, what is this? Yeah, look, we've got parasaur and stuff. So if I do bowlers, fibre and stone, then we can get the parasaur at least. I don't really want to go for the Anki, because that could end bad, you know? I stupidly put all of my resources away in a box. There we go. Let's Let's replace the hatchet. Or repair it. Yeah, we'll be able to grab a little bit of hide. I'm going to have to go back and cook this meat at some point too. Okay, a bit of fibre. And we are going to have to gather that by hand until we get a first tame going. I mean, if that parasaur was like a level 150 or something, we could try knock it out maybe. And that would be our first berry gatherer. Stego. Yeah, I think these islands are going to be... I think they're going to be pretty safe. Right, 3 bowlers. And let's do... In fact, no, let's just aim for the bed. Let's go for the bed, I think. Rather than a one-time use sleeping bag. Unless I've got to, like, swim across the water. And then I'll put a sleeping bag down. Hide 40. Yeah, we can do that. We can make that. I think we should prioritize that before spending any of our hide, actually. Yeah, just need a little bit more wood. There we go. Excellent bed. Bang in! As they say. I'm going to have to get a foundation to put it on. There we go. And then what? Yeah, what level was this guy? Let me get my bowler out. What level are you, pal? You are... Yeah, level 20. Okay, you are perfect prime hide parasaur, I think. There we go. Lovely. Number 10, banging. All the time. Thank you, Triss. Alright. Oh, this level 20 parasaur is giving almost as much hide as the Phiomia, which is surprising to me. Okay, so this... Okay, this is cool. This island does spawn pteranodons, which is good to know. Oh, it's a bit dark. There we go. Even if it's a low level one, that means that we can take flight pretty easily. I feel like this is pretty dang perfect. Yeah. New map. Hi, Lobster. So this is a remastered map going into the Unreal 5 version of ARK, but it's had a massive facelift, so it feels new to me. We are on some islands, and there is a really cool castle, which never used to exist in the map, so we're going to base up in this cool castle. Yeah. So one of the 2 numbers you remember. Is the other one the horse quote by any chance? I bet it is. All right, I've got a bed down. Excellent. And then Duck just needs to get here, and we can tribe up. Level 20 Pteranodon. Okay. Not a great level. I'm also going to learn. I'm going to make a water skin as well, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep running back down to the water, which is going to be annoying. But yeah, let's get the bed down. And then I won't feel so bad if we die. Essentially. Bam. There we go. In fact, I'm going to move it slightly because when we can afford it, we could put 2 down. If I like squeeze it along. Yeah, there we go. And then we should get cooking. Let's cook up those stacks of meat. And then this one here, I am going to split it all and turn it into rotten meat. And then we can start making some narcotics. Yeah. Did they add anything else new with this one? You know they love a DLC or a dino. So they kind of changed slightly the way they add the new dinos in. They have kept the community voted creature in, which is the free creature. I forget what that one's called, actually. I forgot about that one. It's some kind of carnivore. It's some kind of like is it like a Gigantoraptor or something? But they also they are actually bringing out a brand new DLC at Christmas, which we haven't seen before in the older version of ARK. And if you pre-order it, then you get access to another new creature on this map called the Elder Claw. It's called a Mega Raptor. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Let's do pestle and mortar, so that we can start taming things. How much does that cost? I should probably also just make myself some shoes and some gloves. Okay. There we go. Grab those things. Pestle and mortar, check. Gloves, shoes, check. Extra foundation, check. ASA always looks fun, but you never got into the super cool things most of the time before you burn out. Yeah, it's one of those games where to really get the most out of it, I feel like you have to spend a lot of time in it. And I think for me personally, that becomes increasingly difficult because we just have so many new games coming out all the time. You know, a fact that I like to use is when I first started streaming in 2020, there were half as many games that came out on Steam than there were in 2024. So the amount of new games released on Steam had doubled by 2024. And there's just all this, you know, all these new shiny things. And like 9 times out of 10, these new shiny games don't end up being games that I ever pick up again. But I'm intrigued enough that I want to check them out. And then one game comes along that you really gel with. You know, that you keep going back to. Like things like Enshrouded was one of those games for me, you know. It was one of those games I tried in Next Fest. I was like, I don't know if this is just going to be another survival crafting game. And I ended up hecking loving it. But yeah, you only have so much time, right, to explore all of these things. And for me, I played ARK Survival Evolved to death. I have 6,000 hours in the ARKs combined. Still the game that I have the most hours in ever. And I tend to just, yeah, I just spend less time in ARK now than I used to. I enjoy playing other games. I also enjoy seeing how ARK is evolving. Haha. No pun intended, you know? Yeah. But then, you know, I would say that those beginning, you know, hours in ARK are the best on a playthrough. Personally, the most enjoyable for me. At least. Okay, we have like a little thing going on here. So I'm going to pop down the pestle and mortar. And then in here, once this ends up spoiling, we can combine it with the narco berries to make narcotics, which I should learn. There we go. I just saw Duck logged in. I don't know if her mic's going to be working or not today. Duck's in-game mic seems to be very hit and miss. But we're not planning on doing stream together. I think we're, well, at least for the first couple of days, we're not. Because Duck's never done Valguero before. And so, yeah, we kind of want to go at our own pace. But we will tribe up. We'll be Tribe of Duck Toys. There we go. Tribe of Duck Toys. Janny, how's it going? Noot noot. Noot noot. Okay. Got some meat. Excellent. I made my my water jar. Or my my water skin. I did just chuck. Oh no, that's annoying. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to throw the medjos out because we will be using those for taming. Yeah, you looking forward to the weekend? You get to play. You get to play ARK on the weekend, Janny? Yeah, the end game lift in ARK is very heavy. Exactly, and that's where multiplayer shines through in ARK, I think. In that you can work together and it really helps that grind. But if you're doing it single player, oh boy, it's a lot. It really is. Right, filling that up with water. Is there anything else we can grab for hide on here. I mean, ultimately, the other thing we do need is metal so that we can get the smithy and stuff up and running. So I'm going to smash open these river rocks a sec. Oh, you got Icarus and Hades too to play. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Icarus has seen some pretty good updates and things, right? I haven't played that game since it first came out. And Hades 2, it looks like a very cool game, but it doesn't look like my jam, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a very tiny amount of metal here, but we only need, I think it's like 10 pieces, maybe, to get going. And then we can make our metal pick. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting like 1 or 2 pieces per rock. Which is not a lot. To be honest, if I tried playing Hades, I might pleasantly surprise myself. I will never say never with games, you know? Because, I mean, there was once upon a time, before I ever played ARK, I only played, like, strategy, colony management, building games. And then because ARK was free on Epic, I gave it a go. And that was my kind of gateway into survival crafting games, which I would say I spend most of my time in now. Yeah. Okay, 19. There we go. All right, so we've got enough metal. I think. Forge. We need 65 height, so I need to go kill 1 more animal. And then the smithy. Yeah, we need to go kill like 1 more thing, pretty much. Did you play Astrios at all, Jenny? That had a Greek influence, didn't it? Yeah. You feel like you need more automation in your grinds to be playing with people with more time to be good in ARK. Yeah. They have added some of those things into the game now, Lobster, compared to Evolved. But unfortunately, it is behind a paywall. A lot of the automation things in that you need the Bob's Tall Tales DLC for that. But, oh, 130 Parasaur. I'm going to leave that one alive because I think that might make potentially a good berry farmer. So, the Astrios ARK map. I don't know how to spell it off the top of my head. Spelling is not my forte. Maybe somebody in chat could write it out. 145 Pteranodon as well. Yeah, it's another Nakatus map. It was initially just going to be a mod map, and then it became official, but you do have to pay for that one. Yeah, thank you, Wish. There we go. Oop. Can I... Is this meat spoiled yet? It nearly is. You know what? A part of me is just like... Screw it. Let's tame a Pteranodon. I mean... The only way I can get Prime is from that Stego, though. And do I really want to try and kill a Stego right now? Do I really? Depends what level it is. Yeah, level 60. I mean, it's not bad, but I would be chasing that thing around here with my bow and arrow. For sure. Where's my server hosted? It's a Nitrodo server, Kamikaze. Welcome in. Yeah, you really only have the choice to do a Nitrodo server or to host it on your own system, which is beyond my understanding and capabilities. So we host with Nitrodo. And it's a series of servers, actually, because we have several. For anybody who supports me on the Patreon platform as a way to say thank you for people supporting over there. And that's how we run things, pretty much. Yeah, in fact, if anybody is looking to set up their own server, I do have a guide on how to do this on YouTube, but I am partnered with Nitrodo, so do use... Oh, it's got the wrong code in it! I need to change that. Unfortunately, you're not going to get the June code. I'll have to check with them to see if they have any discounts of Valguero. They haven't messaged me with them. They usually do message me if they're doing discounts. But if you use my link, it helps me out anyway. Am I going to do Soul Mask when it launches? Honestly, Lobster, Soul Mask is a cool game, but it's like ARK. It's incredibly grindy, and I don't know if I have the patience or the time. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be for me. But if you like that type of survival crafting game that really like pulls you in and you can spend like hundreds and hundreds of hours on, then it's worth a look. But yeah, I'm probably going to give it a miss, personally, is what I'm thinking. Zern, good morning. Hello. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm going to potentially try and tame the Pteranodon. It's a 145. I don't know if I'll be able to get any prime for it, but I'm going to give it a go. Oh, you mean where is the server held in location? For ping reasons, I guess. The server is... I think it's in Germany. Yeah. So, we have players as far as kind of North America, like middle of the States that play. And they're fine ping-wise. We did used to have West Coast players on, and their ping, you know, was not great. And then if you're in, like, Australia or anywhere within Oceania, then the ping might not be great either. Yeah. You might jump in with some people for Soul Mask. I don't know if it's Egyptian-inspired Lobster as much as it is kind of like ancient South American kind of culture. So I don't really know much about that. But when I think of like Soul Mask, I think more of like Aztec and like Mayan kind of culture. Oh, there's a new DLC. Oh, the DLC. Oh, I didn't know that. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Trank arrow. Oh. And then I'm going to need a little bit more fiber. Well, that's cool. Okay, well, there we go. Realm Walker, hello. Soul Mask is on your wish list. Soul Mask was another game that came out first through Steam Next Fest. I remember playing the demo for it. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot to it, but it's very grindy. Yeah, and I'm kind of done with the big survival crafting grinds. Not done, but like I just feel like I don't have a lot of room for them amongst all the other cool ones I play, like ARK, like Enshrouded. Why can't I grab anything right now? Is our server crashing? Hello? I'm pressing E and I can't grab stuff? That's weird. I don't know what I did, but I did something. How was my trip? My trip was good, thank you. I felt like I could have had one more day, but why can't I access anything? Have I got the no access bug? I think I'm going to need to restart. This is a thing with ARK sometimes. You suddenly can't access your things. Yeah. It's probably a good time for me to take a break. So I'll go do that, I guess. But yeah, my trip was good. I had a really nice time. I felt like I wanted one more day of holiday before I came back, but yeah. Oh, we are getting kicked. Excellent. We are getting kicked. All right, let me see if that was just a me thing or if that was a server thing. Oh, I know that, Jim, but you can't reconnect to a server that you get kicked from. Dwarf Crew, hi, welcome in. It was a me thing. Why did I get booted? Everyone else is on there. Look. There's like 7 people on. Yeah. That's interesting. I mean, stream's fine, right? Stream's not disconnected. Hopefully. Duck's still ducking. Okay. Who's newting in here? Sleepy Dragon, thank you. Okay. What the hell? That's really weird. Don't know what's going on. It's weird that it like took me back to the menu. EOS just randomly picks people to give a bad date. Come on. Oh. 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 Okay, we're back. Lover, thank you very much for your 16 months. I hope you are good. Super appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Where were we? What were we doing? I was trying to do too many different things at once. That's what was happening. I was trying to potentially tame something. And also build a smithy and a forge. But I think we should try and go for a Pteranodon. Because they take quite a bit of time to tame, don't they? So, we will do that. I'm going to make a bow. Honestly, even with just a regular bow, they don't really take a lot to knock out from what I can remember. Even if you don't have like a crossbow. Fibre and thatch. There we go. Let's go into... Since many of you said that you prefer watching people play in third person, we will switch to third person for a bit. There we go. Fibre and thatch. Look at that. I'm gonna harvest my 1,000 thatch. There we go. And then 11 trank arrows. I think we can do it with 11 trank arrows. I mean that's if this thing is still there. It might not be. And we can always try and bring down the stego. Probably unsuccessfully, but we could try to get the prime. Okay. Let's go take a peek. To be honest, probably won't be using Pteranodons for too long anyway. I want to go and get me some baby Argentavis. 1975, Adam, you were just surfing YouTube and you ran across this stream. Hi, welcome in. Did you? I wonder if you found us through ARK, perhaps. There was a map launch the other day and we've just launched a server ourselves today. But yeah, welcome in. Hi. We're just bobbing it up at the moment. Oh my goodness, why is it so red? Very pretty. Oh, there's a Dimorphodon there. Right, where is this guy? It's hard to know exactly which Pteranodon it was because I don't have a spyglass yet. Obviously. So we're probably going to have to wait till these guys land and then kind of go up to them and check them out. This sky looks kind of cool. This red sky, right? Yeah, it's stunning. Oh no! Oh, that's okay. I thought I was going to I thought I was falling off a cliff for a moment there. Okay, Pteranodon. Level 90. Okay, so it's not this guy. There was one on this side that it could be too. Oh, they've gone all the way over there. Come back. Come back. Oh, there's one here too. There's actually quite a lot of them. What about you, sir? Are you the 145? Yes. Okay. I've only got 2 bowlers, so I've really got to wait for this guy to land before we do anything. Okay. There we go. Okay, can we knock them out? That's the question. Headshots for the win. I swear that there's no battle music. Can you guys hear anything? Because I can't. There we go. That was easy. Nice. Now I've just got to find the food for them. I mean, I know the music's or the sound is perhaps a little bit on the quieter side, but even so, did not hear any battle music. And I'm wondering if maybe not me fiddling around with stuff right now, but trying to find some kind of playlist for us to have. What do you guys think? What do you think? We should just try to tame it with normal meat, I think. It's a drakeling! Look! It's a drakeling. I don't know what type it is. I can't really see. Earth to chat. Are you guys there? Anybody have any opinions on the sound and the music today? I feel like it's quiet. On the quieter side, but I need you guys to tell me if it is or not, because what I hear in my headphones is different to what you guys hear. Oh my goodness, that was a massive headshot. You're only hearing my voice, right? In which case, I shall turn it up a little bit. Thank you. Even if it's just a little bit. Thanks, guys. I only got 6 meat from that. Oh, I should really use the pick if I want meat, huh? Let me just do this quickly first. Settings, audio, master volume. I'll turn it right up to 80. And we'll see how that goes. I actually don't know where the down Pteranodon was after all that. The Jurassic World soundtrack? I would definitely get a DMCA strike for doing that. Oh, guys, I don't know where this thing is, and I can't track it because I didn't put any food in it. Before somebody says, why don't you track it? Oh, that's annoying. We're going to have to like go around the whole thing now to try to find it. Uh-oh. Oh, is that a spring drakeling, chat? I don't even know how to tame those guys. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to tame them. I'm scared it's gonna like run over my Pteranodon and kill it. Hit the water and go right. That's the problem though, Mr. I don't know how to say your name, Mr. Jazik. Hi, welcome. Is that because there's a stream delay when you guys say go left or go right? It's already too late. Unfortunately. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm just gonna get regular meat. I don't think I'm gonna be fussed with Prime right now. Like, it doesn't have to be a good Pteranodon. It can just be a mediocre one to begin with, and then we get a better one. Once we... Because if we have like one Pteranodon, we could just fly around and kill RGs and stuff. It'd be much easier. Yeah, I don't hear any battle music. I turned it up as well. It's kind of odd that the game wouldn't have the battle music running. Has anybody else noticed that in their Valguero playthroughs? Because that might be worth reporting to the devs, because I don't think that should be a thing. Because there's music like on the sunrise and the sunset and stuff. Oh god, where does this thing go? No stamina. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Interception! Gosh, this one is tanky compared to the one we had earlier. Bloomin' hell! I should really just give in and make some bowlers, but I'm being really stubborn. right now. I'm like, no, I can do this. 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 It's so close. I can feel it. There we go. Okay. Usually I'd be after the hide, but because we're taming, I'm going to go in for meat. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Thank you for the stream streak. How's it going? Okay, maybe that's actually more than enough meat. I don't need more than 100. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're doing much better now that it's Friday. It feels like a Monday to me because I haven't streamed in a whole week. But yeah, you're right. It is actually Friday, isn't it? It is actually low. Work's been rage inducing, so you can't wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. You have the weekend off, right? You have Saturday, Sunday off? Oh, I gotta try and find this pteranodon. I've completely lost my bearings as well. As to where we were. We were pretty close to the coast, I think, right? We've been on a Monday, Friday schedule for 20 years. I always assume people have weekends off, but actually a lot of folks don't. Yeah, I was on holiday, so I went to Portugal for 5 days. It was a friend's wedding. And 2 of those days were traveling. But then one of the days was the wedding, and then I had like a day either side that I could chill out. And I honestly felt like I could have done with 1 more day off in the sunshine. That would have been perfect. And I was kind of nervous about going away because, I don't know, I'd been like a bit down before I went away, and I'd been like super kind of lethargic and sedentary, and I thought, oh goodness, how on earth am I going to cope with even just kind of traveling by myself for a few days, right? But it was fine. I kind of, you know, just made myself do it, and I'm glad I made myself do it because I got to hang out with some university friends whom I hadn't seen. Some of them I hadn't seen for like 10 years. You know, long time. And then the day after the wedding, Molly got on a heckin' bus and came all the way to the south coast of Portugal to say hi, which was very sweet of her, and we had a nice day together on the beach. Guys, I don't know where this pteranodon is. I could have sworn it was around here somewhere. I could have sworn it was near that branch. But it could have also been killed by the spring drakeling, right? That's an 85. Yeah, it's definitely like on this... It was on this half somewhere. Yeah, dropping a map marker would... in hindsight, that would have been a good idea, right? Yeah. Your workplace only has 7 holidays they recognize. Do you get like a decent amount of holiday per year that you're allowed to like give to yourself though? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's closer to the water's edge. I mean, I don't think it would have quite woken up yet, but it was. I remember seeing this tree branch. But yeah, pteranodons are not the easiest to kind of spot when they're knocked out. Like, I'm pretty sure if you knock something out, but you don't put any taming food in, it doesn't show up on your taming tracker, right? You got 3-day weekends? Oh, nice. Nice. And you got a day off today as well, Dwarf Crew. Is there like something going on in the States, holiday wise, that means people are getting the Friday off, or is it just a coincidence? Guys, I don't know where this thing is. I think we've lost it. I say we like you guys had any part in losing this thing when it was all me. No! I don't know where it is. Oh, it's Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday? Oh, okay. That's cool. Are you the... That's the 85. I'm just double checking like it isn't one of these that's kind of woken up. No, they're both 85s. I mean, it's Thanksgiving on Monday for Canadians as well. Well, there you go. Might have woken up, Skrill, but it's I wonder if it's either I can't find it, or oh. No, that's that's the 85. Either I can't find it, or potentially when the trike and the spring drakeling were fighting, it could have got caught up in the crosshair. Oh my goodness! Who's this? Hello! Oh wait, I'm not playing Rust. I got the wrong thing. It's B. Hello! Steamy mollusk. The Paris. Is this Larkham? No, it's Joyous Blossom. 500 billion euros. Wait, who's this? Oh, wait, who's that? Wait, has Duck got Gilly on already? Is that Duck? Oh yeah, you can't see their name when they've got Gilly on. Why has she got Gilly already? How have you got Gilly already? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think she can. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, that's Duck's bag. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this Pteranodon. I'm kind of pissed because it was a 145. She got good. I guess she did. She got herself some fancy ass loot. Right, it's definitely not down here. But yeah, I might end up just kind of giving up on it at some point. A Rex has fallen down onto the safe beach. Not so safe, huh? Not so safe after all. Well, actually, look, the trike's here. So the trike's still alive. Which makes me think it was in this area. Nice. Okay. Wait, is that it? I found it! I found it! Yeah! Oh, it's orange and blue. I'll try to invite for Dirk. Whoops, I forgot. Yeah, I shouldn't I, Wade? What do you think? Yeah, I just found my Pteranodon, so now I'm like really excited. I need to make sure it stays asleep, and then I'll do a tribe invite for Duck. Larkham, hello. Gitzite, hello. Wade, hello. I found it. Yeah, now we'll be able to track it because it's got food in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just taming it with regular meat. There is a stego on this island, but I don't trust myself to try and kill it for prime. So we're just going to tame like a 145 Pteranodon with normal meat. And then we'll get a better one at some point. But yeah, I'm just giving it some narco berries just to kind of keep it in sleepy time, you know? Okay, there we go. That should do for a minute. Let me go grab Duck. Oh god, where is she? I did just run away from her, which wasn't very helpful. Where is she? She's probably not there anymore. Has she been talking to me? Sounds very buggy. You can hear but can't talk. Okay. Right, so me and Duck aren't going to be able to communicate via voice then because her in-game mic's being silly. She's probably at the castle. If I were Duck, I'd be at the castle right now. Wade, thank you for your watch streak. Okay, I'm going to come and... Duck's in the castle. Let's go tribe up with Duck. And we'll work on getting a saddle sorted for the Pteranodon. And then we'll have flight. Which means we might actually get to check out some of the map today, which I wasn't anticipating on doing. I was just anticipating on bobbing it today, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, it's going to be a wild taming. That's for certain. Who's this guy? We've got another one here. Look, this is... Okay, level 90. Wait, who's that? Was that... Oh, it's a floating rock. Never mind. Duck is in the castle. Okay, Alright, I'm buying my bed at the front. How much is it for a forge? Oh, 3 more stone, and then we can get a feckin' forge. Let's go. I can't remember if we need... metal for a Pteranodon saddle. Duck has no in-game chat. No, she does have text chat, though. She has text chat. She just doesn't have voice chat. But I'm just trying to get her in the tribe, so at least we can kind of share the bed and stuff, right? Okay, a little bit more stone and metal ingot for the smithy, and then we'll have some basic crafting set up, which is nice. Press and hold Q. There we go. Excellent. We are cooking. Look at this. Look at this progress. I mean, Joyce Bottom already has this set up on their raft, but you know. Without spoiling, did you find the Easter egg by the small island? No, I did not. I didn't know there was one, so don't tell me if there is one. Yeah. I will find it eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I know I don't know what's going on with it. There's been, I think Wildcard outsource the work that is required to do the whole sound for the game, is my understanding. And yeah, it's had issues for a while now. Oh, here she is. Okay. Larkham, are you coming for a tribe invite as well? Uh-oh, I just realised I'm being... Oh, no. Oh! My capture card had a moment. That was terrifying. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Heckin' Elgato. Why is she giving me polymer? Oh, she's been killing... Oh, I know what she did. She would have got the whale corpses on the beach. I think. Yeah. That'll be it. Right. Let's get a smithy up and running. You missed a couple of boxes. What? Oh, did she leave me more? Oh, feck. Yeah, I can't see them. They were over here somewhere, right? Or maybe she picked them back up. I hope she did. I hope she did. Okay, let's remake this. Oh no, here it is. Oh no, I think this is just her throwing bits out on the ground that she doesn't want. Yeah. Free cafe, hello, welcome in. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I just hit you on the head. Well, you're punching me. Stand still, you fecker. Alright, there we go. Are you in? Hey, we're in, okay. Awesome. Wait, where did the Pteranodon go? Oh god, where did the Pteranodon go? Oh, it's still there. It's still taming. It's all good. Yeah, I want to get a smithy up and then I'll go check on the Pteranodon. A little bit of wood and then we got it. Yeah. Scooty, hi, the castle's pretty awesome, right? Yeah. It's pretty much got the full package. It's got indoor areas, outdoor areas. It's got some stairs that go down to a dock so that you can make like a cool underwater area too. Yeah, I'm down this playthrough to kind of live out of a semi-pre-made structure. I haven't done that for a while, so... There we go. Smithy. Okay, so first thing we want to do is to make a pick so that we can get more metal. We make everybody a pick. And then we can kind of get cracking with getting more metal, right? Hide. Oh my goodness, hide. Ugh. Let me do tribe. Okay, I'm just typing everything in caps. There we go. How much is a hatchet? 8. Yeah, okay. We need to go and farm. Yeah, I think Duck wants me to make ghillie, but I can't do ghillie yet. I've not got any hide. Got nice drops in this area. Yeah, it's a great location as well because it's so central, right? It's so central. You can fly around and get all your cool drops and whatnot. Yeah, I'm going to go and check on this Pteranodon. It's halfway tamed at the moment. Yeah, and then I need to work towards the saddle for it. And then we can go around and get those drops. I really want to see if there used to be a little cave. I want to see if I remember how to get there. And that used to have some nice loot spawns in. Yeah, and I want to have a fly around and see how things have changed, I guess. What's the same and all the rest of it. Okay. So we still need a berry farmer. There is, on this island, there is a parasaur, a high-level parasaur. I don't know if Lark obtained anything on their way over here. I don't think Duck did. I wonder what happened to that drakeling. I wonder if the trike killed it. I wonder. You remember that cave? You had 2 bases right by it. The easy, yeah. It was a room. There was like lava in it, Scooty, and it had a blue, a yellow, and a red cave drop. And then you would collect them once. And by the time you'd finished collecting them, they would have respawned once more. And you used to get 2 rounds of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, and you'd have to like land your Pteranodon like really carefully so that you didn't fall off into the lava. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see if I remember where it is. After all this time. It's been a long time since I've been on Val. It might have changed as well. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, there we go. I am going to have to fetch some more for it. But Pteranodon saddle is level 39, I think. 38. 230 hide and 75 keratin and chitin. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a push on this island. That's going to make things a bit interesting. We're probably going to have to go a bit further afield before we can make that. Unless Duck has brought over keratin and chitin from when she was... well, wherever the hell she was before. Wherever the hell that was. There's so many red drops around as well. There's 2 over there. Okay, there's 2, but still. It's a good amount. Yeah, ideally we would probably just tame a parasaur. I need to not have caps locks on. Another 8. Blimey, this is a grind. Oh, ducks. Oh, ducks on the parasaur. Excellent. And then that'll make getting berries a lot easier. In fact, do I have enough hide to make some bowlers? What am I doing? We've already learnt it. Okay, cool. I will make 5 bowlers. Because I see... I don't know if this was the 130 or a different one. Yeah, I think for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to make myself an ARK music playlist. So that we can listen whilst we're playing. Oh, that is the 130. Okay, that's the 130. Yeah, if there's anything else that kind of pops up that we can bowler and get hide from, then we will. Some more coffee. What is that over there? What is that? It's like something in the side of the cliff over there. Interesting. Mustn't get distracted. Mustn't squirrel. Must stay on track. Yeah, I feel like it's not even worth killing the pteranodons for hide because you just get so little from them. Yeah, hey Bit, how's it going? There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like slowly feed this until it's tamed, I think, with the narco berries. It's 60% at the moment. I wonder if you know the music from the ARK animated series, I wonder if that is copyrighted or not. I might ask the devs because that would be a really cool playlist to have on stream. Really cool. But yeah, I would need to find out whether I'd get in trouble, especially on YouTube. YouTube is so much more finicky with music than Twitch is. Watching Teddy after his removal of the balls. Oh, bless. How's he doing? Is he doing all right? Oh, hi. Come here. Wait, you don't get hide from fish, do you? Wait, why is there battle music now, chat? Why is there battle music now? And there wasn't before? What the hell? Oh, you finished work for the week. Let's go. Excellent news. Yeah, need battle music? Just add water. Yeah, it was weird because I was fighting stuff on land earlier and there was no battle music. And that's why I'm saying I'm going to have to make a playlist for tomorrow. Because I can almost cope with there not being music when I'm just running around. But I need there to be some music. Otherwise, I really struggle with my focus. Yeah, this is like a real tough battle with the dolphin, right? With the passive dolphin. Yeah, maybe killing. No, Jim, because I was fighting the Phiomia that was a parent and it was biting me back. Yeah. He's got to wear the cone of shame bit. I saw online, which is a very classic me thing. I saw a cone of shame for cats. I'm not sure if dogs can wear it or not. But I saw a cone of shame for cats that is a watermelon. And it looks so cute. Luckily, Penny hasn't needed the... Yeah, it's a donut, sorry, rather than a cone. It's like a donut thing, but it's like... It looks like a watermelon, right? But if Penny ever needs a cone of shame, that is what I will get her. You see, look, we've got sunset music. And water battle music. Apparently. Okay, 70% tamed. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's always a bit of a grind when you're taming with just normal meat, isn't it? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Level 20 Ankylosaurus. Please don't get aggroed on here or anything. Thank you. It's a level 20 Anky, not 20 ankles. A little bit different. Oh, you mean Teddy has one that looks like a donut? I thought it was like a different type of cone of shame that was called a donut. Okay, that's very cute. Yeah, the one that I saw was a bit more... because I often see cone of shames for pets being like made out of a plastic material, but this one was more of a kind of fabric. You posted it in pets? Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. 20 ankles, the Edwardian scandal. Oh dear. Yeah, the new Skins cosmetic pack. It's called 20 ankles. Edwardian and Victorian themed. Yeah, Victorian scandal. Okay. How are you doing, pal? Oh, I need some food. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, I think we're going to have to like do a little swim off island to get chitin. Because I could kill that level 20 Yankee, but it's really not going to give me a lot of... It would be keratin, I think it would give, but it won't be enough. We need like 200 and... I think it was like 270. It wasn't cheap. That's for sure. To be honest, I mean, how far away does that shore over there look? I think that doesn't look too bad over there, does it? I mean, I'll go back to base quick and I'll just see what Duck and Lark have between them. If anything. Okay, that is 80% now. We'll just grab stuff on the way. Oh. Yeah, even that stego wouldn't give a lot. Yeah. What did I miss? And are you at the end game already? I am very much not at the end game. I'm taming a pteranodon at the moment. Don't usually go for a flyer first, but it was a very high level. And considering we're living on an island, I figured a flyer might actually be really handy so that we can, well, get off the island easy to the mainland and we can get some of the resources that we don't really have access to here, like bigger metal nodes, chitin, pretty much everything, actually. So, yeah. But because I don't have a lot of good equipment right now, the taming process is super slow. I haven't found any cats. No. There's no cats that I've been able to see on this island. Doesn't mean they're not here, though. But, yeah, I don't think we're going to get any chitin. Unless there's some in here. Anyone have any chitin? I'll put that out for now. Yeah. I think we're going to have to swim across. I want to make sure this thing has enough narcos in it so that I can leave it. Oh, Duck does have keratin. I bet she doesn't have 270 there. 0 deaths playthrough. It actually might be that. I haven't died yet. That's a good point. Also, what is this weird line in the terrain? That's odd. Yeah, I don't know where the hide is. Oh, I've got a rare flower from somewhere. Interesting. Oh, Duck's got Prime. Oh shit, that's gonna expire though. Wait, Duck's got Prime. I'm robbing it. You got jumped by an aloe the second you logged in. Classic. To be fair, where you spawn on Val makes quite a big difference. These islands are pretty safe in terms of things that aren't going to eat you. But then you're going to have a harder time finding resources, which is the payoff, right? Don't jinx it. Yeah, that's it now. Something very bad's about to happen. Yeah, I'm going to run in with this 1 prime meat in the hope that it finishes this tame off a bit more quickly. Wait, can I run across that tree? No. That would have been cool if that tree was a bridge. Yeah. Oh no, you accidentally jumped off your Rex whilst fighting an Alpha Rex. Did that end well for you? It's not as bad as jumping off your flyer accidentally, right? That's the worst. Hitting E when you're in the middle of the air. Right, have this prime meat. Prime meat. Narcos. If I put the prime meat and the normal meat in there, it's gonna eat the prime, right? It's gonna prefer that. Hopefully. Oh, I just seen a Phiomia. I'm gonna grab that for hide. Oh, so 140. I don't really want to tame a Phiomia. I'll be honest. I mean, how much do we need poop? Maybe we need poop at some point. But for now, we do not. I'm definitely not going to be able to kill this before the 30 seconds are up on the bowler. Come on! Hey! Okay. Give me that hide. Because we are short of that as well. Oh, tame 3 creatures. I have really not explored the whole skill tree thing. For those of you that don't know, ARK now has a skill tree if you own an advanced copy. Well, not an advanced copy, like a pre-order copy of the Lost Colony DLC. How do I access it? Skill tree. Look at this! I think this is really cool. I really like this. But yeah, I haven't explored this at all yet. Do I have points? I don't have any points to spend, apparently, so I have to do things to earn them. We have a Pteranodon, by the way. If anybody has 1,000 channel points on Twitch and you're first come, first served, and you would like to name this Pteranodon, then please go ahead. You may. We're going to get more skills for the DLC as well. That's cool. When it actually comes out, you mean? You want to call it Lizard? Actually, I mean, it looks kind of like a lizard, doesn't it? Options, name. Lizard. And we don't have a saddle for it yet. But yeah, it didn't lose too many levels. It could have potentially come out at 217 and it came out at 212. So, not bad. We'll take that. First tame. Wait a minute. What level are you? One of these is the 130. That's the 130. Oh, it's slow. It's okay. There will be more things to name. Don't you worry. I can absolutely guarantee there'll be lots more to name. Thank you for the bits, Sarah. Yes. We do be lizarding. Are we doing a freaking lizard train right now? A lizard train? Next. You can only name one a stream, though. So unless somebody else names it Lizard, then it won't be. Oh, I haven't seen the Megaraptor yet. No. I think the islands that we spawned on only have herbivores, luckily. But no, my plan is to get this guy a saddle and then do an explore. That's the aim of what I'm doing here. And we can go see about the bigger raptors. Hydrate. Am I allowed to hydrate with coffee, Laurel, or should I have water too? Definitely could use some caffeine. Coffee is good. Excellent. I mean, coffee has water in it, right? All right, first tame. Let's go. I like how Larkham's just still stood there with no clothes on. Unless it's the no clothes bug. Oh, hello. Ah! Ah! All right, are you landing? Okay, there we go. Very pretty colours with the blue and the orange. Just all kind of natural coloration. No event colours or anything. But yeah, chitin and keratin is where we're massively short. Just going to get rid of some of this stuff in here. Before we do anything else, yeah, coffee is over 90% water. All right, let's get some meat in there. We'll get some meat cooking. We don't have any... Oh, we do have spark powder now. Excellent. Excellent. Put all the berries into here. Like that. I've only got 76 hide at the moment, so we're going to need a lot more of that too. Holy crap! Yeah, somebody has been farming the whales. 62 keratin. Okay. Yeah. We're going to need more of that. Let me have a think. Hide and keratin. I'm gonna make a swim. I'm gonna do this. This might not end well for me, but how can there be so much farming when the server's just up? I mean, this isn't really a lot of farming, I would say, but there are 3 of us in this tribe as well. Yellow drop on our island. Look, let's go check that out. But there are on this map. There are like whale carcasses along the beach that you can find and farm, and they will give you like a crap ton of organic polymer, oil, and spoiled meat. Some of them might give keratin. I can't remember. But that'll be where Duck got those bits from, you see. Yeah. What's this? Let's go have a look. Right on our island as well. Uh-oh. I should have put more into stamina, goddammit. More levels into stamina. Okay, what are we going to get in here? Anything nice? Pteranodon saddle, please. That would be amazing. An Uranio saddle. A Diplodocus saddle. And some useless ammo. Thanks, ARK. Whoa! It's a Quetzal! That's cool. I'm just going to throw these on the ground. We're literally not going to use those. Right, I'm going to swim across over here, and I'm going to farm hide, and I'm going to farm chitin. I'm going to try. This game has ducks and whales. Well, I don't think it has ducks. It has a September duck. Right, are you the level 130? Yeah. So we want to keep that one alive. Wait, are there 2 130s? Wait, there's like loads of parasaurs. We can kill these for hide. Okay, that is a level 50. Yeah. Okay, we're going in to get the hide here. There we go. It is October. And it'll be November before you know it. Okay, that is a low-level parasaur. Yeah, need about 300 hide. And about 300 chitin. or keratin. Maybe we could get lucky and find like trilobites as well. They're usually a pretty good early game source of... Oh, shark! No! I was hoping that I could just like swim across here. Actually, that is much further than I thought it was going to be. Unless that's somebody's... Oh no, that's a wild shark. Like, what is it looking like under here? Like, how bad is it? Oh my god, is that a ravine there? I don't know. Yeah, there's a shark right there. I mean, maybe if we, like, swam further along, then it wouldn't bother us. Maybe. I want to get this other parasol first before I take too many risks. Yeah, ARK it does have scary underwater. I think a lot of people who have thalassophobia struggle with ARK's oceans. Yep. I used to have I say I used to have a friend. They're still here. I just don't play ARK with them anymore. But there's a 140 parasol here. Okay. But yeah, they haven't... Why are you running? Wait, why? Oh, it's because I was killing your friend. That's why. They had thalassophobia. And they really struggled. I remember on Genesis 1... I remember teleporting in to go do the Mosasaurus boss on Genesis 1. And for some reason, the game didn't take my friend with me when we were going into the boss fight. And they just got left behind, like, in the middle of the depths of the ocean. Oh, yeah, go on then. Yeah, if you give me a lift, Joyous, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Wait, are you... Whereabouts are you? I want to see what that thing is in the side of the cliff. It looks like a freaking hobbit house from here. I'm really intrigued to see what it is. If it's a hobbit house, I'm leaving Duck and Lark. I'm going to go out and live my best hobbit life. I reckon... Is that a hobbit house? Wait a minute. I might be fine, Joyous. Is it really that terrible in here? I actually might be fine. I actually might be fine. Because look, there's like a little... Yeah, the sharks are there. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, there's oil under here. That's good to know. There's oil rocks under here. Excellent. Yeah, that's what gets me into the water. It's the hobbit house on the other side. September hobbit. Wait, I can't see where it was now. Maybe it was a mirage. Maybe that's not what I saw at all. Was it what I saw? Am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? Wait a minute. Jim, you're a hobbit. Oh my gosh. I'm being nosy, Jim, if that's okay. I'm just having a look. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is, I mean, you know, for like a small base, this is very decent. You could probably get away with doing like 2 floors in here if you wanted. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not seriously looking about basing here. I'm just having a look around. It'll be a bit small for the 3 of us, I think. But then what you could do is, I guess, you could just like have that as your like main indoor house and have all your dinos outside and expand. Yeah. So this is the Valguero map. Amber. Yeah, great Bob base. Yeah. Very cool. So I wasn't imagining it. It was a hobbit house. Look at that. Very cool. But yeah, we need hide. I need chitin. So, I will get that whilst we're here. There we go. I think each one of these is getting me like 50 hide or thereabouts. Oh, slightly under, but then the higher level they are, the more hide they give, right? So, gotta find some higher levels. Okay, got Brontos over here. We've got piggies. Oh, there's another. That must be the other cave that Jim was on about. Right, this is a parent, so they're gonna fight back, but... Oh, this Bronto needs to move, because... I don't know if there's trilobites here or not, is the thing. You can't get it from the whale carcasses, right? Oh. Wait, but this one's got a door on it, Jim. This one's got a door on it. So you can't get in that one. That one's closed. Can you break it? Ooh. Good thinking. Can you? No. Apparently not. Good shout, though. It's a cool little waterfall up there. Need to repair my hatchet. I need a rock. Yeah, I don't really want to kill anything that's going to be too high maintenance for me as a bob right now. I don't mind like making bowlers, I guess. And killing like scorpions, you know, stuff like that. For hide. Yeah, how big is the island? I actually don't know how big the island is. I think Valguero is bigger. I think this map's bigger, for sure. Oh, wow, you're pretty. But we need that hide right now. If you go to the ARK wiki, it will tell you how big it is, yeah. And there are lots of different ways to tame dinos in ARK, but there are two main ways, at least when you're starting out. One is the passive tame, in which you sneak up to a dinosaur's bum and hit E with berries on your hotbar. The berry method. Or there is a knockout tame, where you knock it out with trank arrows and then put food in its inventory, and then it will eat until it wakes up, and then it's tamed. Yeah. Oh, auto mod's having a time. There we go. Oh, there are carbon Yemis corpses as well. Oh, okay. I mean, if I could find some of those, we might be okay. I mean, I have more hide now. I have hide to make bowlers and stuff. Oh no, Larkham was killed. How was Larkham killed? What was Larkham doing? Right, bowlers coming in. Yeah, I might just kind of walk around to see if there's any of the corpses on the ground, or if we're potentially like going into mountains, there might be scorpions that I can bowler. We should probably make some more spears as well. Fiber and wood for those. Valguero is 63 square kilometers of map. But is that also including the underground part as well? Because it has a big aberrated area, right? Oh, the UI was being screwy? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. So Ragnarok is much bigger than Val. But compared to the island, what's the island? Oh, there's a sheep up there. Interesting. Right, before we go up there, I don't know. Do I want to go up there or do I want to go... Because I don't think all like the dead, the corpses and stuff on the beach, I don't think you get those in this area. I'm pretty sure that's a White Cliffs area, which is not where we're at. I'll have a look though, just in case. Oh, the island is 63 kilometers squared. So actually Valguero is similar in size to the island on the surface, but has more going on underneath. Who on earth is this? Proper going for it. Go on, mate. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I think that's joyous. Yeah, I'll see if I can find any of the beach corpses along here. Might be a bit of a trek, but that's okay. We shall go on a little adventure. I'm surprised that you don't get any chitin from these guys, because they've got tusks, so you'd think you would, the Phiomia. But no. Oh, baby parasaurs. Right. Yeah, our base is over there. Considering I've like turned the fog off, it's looking awfully foggy. Yeah, not really seeing any corpses. I'm thinking maybe if we go up into the mountain here, then I mean, there also might be things like Rexes and stuff. That'll be fun. But that's my next thing to get chitin. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. I turned off the fog, but not the mist. But I turned off two different types of fog. I was assuming that one of them was the mist. No, I did use both of the commands. I used the r.volumetric fog and then the just r.fog. So I don't know what's going on. But I mean, my game's running fine. I'm fine with this FPS. I'm not one of these people that needs more than 60 FPS. I feel like with ARK, you just don't need it. Are you having issues with your UI still, ARK? I just saw you died again. Uh-oh, whoops. Oh, shit! I found metal. Do you know what? Okay, I know that I'm trying to make this saddle and everything right, but since I accidentally fell into some metal nodes, maybe we should just take metal back. For now. And then deal with the other stuff later, maybe? Even if it's just like half a stack. Enough metal that we can kind of, you know, make the rest of our tools and things, right? I found out why you wanted the Hobbit house, because of the metal gym. Do you know if there's any good places to get chitin or keratin around here? I'm gonna drop all of that. I'm gonna drop most of the meat as well. Okay, that's an entire node. 168. Yeah, that's fine. That's just a bit to be getting on with. Yeah, there's a couple of nodes there. Oh, wow. There's actually quite a bit down here. Look. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, making a raft. Maybe we do that. Change tactic. I am going to take a little look up the cliff here, though, just in case we got scorpions up here. And then I'll look at doing a raft. I think... Is Joyous still killing that Diplo? I can hear it. You still trying to kill it? Yeah, through this bit. I just want to see what's through here. I don't even know if it goes into mountains or not. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, wait, shit. Is this redwoods? No. Oh, it is. And that would make sense as to why there was a little sheep dude here. Oh, that's... Okay, I don't really... I don't really want to go over here if it's the redwoods. Nope. It is. Shit. Okay. We've got the redwoods on our doorstep too. Yeah, I can see a thyla, I think. Oh... Megatherium. Wait, though, there might be bugs here. But then if there's a Megatherium and there's bugs, then we are screwed. It is, Sarah, isn't it pretty? With the sunset as well, look. You were farming metal, it kept eating us into the water. Oh no. It's just taking a long time. Yeah, as much as like it would be fun to run into there, it also probably wouldn't be. I'm gonna head back. And I'm gonna do the raft idea instead. Yeah, I had to turn my light shafts off as well. Unfortunately, it was tanking my FPS a little bit too much, but if you had those turned on, it would look even more beautiful, I should imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go back and make a raft. Cook the metal up. Pardon me. I've got the hiccups. Gonna make some time this weekend for the map. Do it. If you're playing tomorrow, Sarah, then I might actually get to play with you. Because I'm going to stream tomorrow. I mean, there is like a little mountain there. I just want to like get on top and just get a view of what's going on. Jim, you've not seen any scorpions around here, have you? Or like any mountainous creatures? I mean, I thought you said there was a Rex here. Alright, have loads of berries. Oh, there is like a little ramp here. I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, I was kind of half thinking there might have been some up here, but... No, I'm gonna... Oh god, there's microcrappers down there. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Before it gets dark, let's go. Let's leave. Yep. Yeah, I'm going back. Oh, there will be scorpions somewhere. There's got to be. But yeah, raft is happening. Okay. Was it this bit I crossed? I think it was, wasn't it? Okay. Why is the water so dark on this map? Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh. There we go. I don't know what that rally point is. I think if you're in a tribe and you pin down a rally point, then it shows for your tribe mates. Yeah. B34, hi. How's it going? I see you. Hi, Penny. You're here early today. You woke up from your nap early. Hi. You want to come up here and say hi to chat? No? You're going to sit down there for a bit? Okay. You stay down there then. You do you. Yeah, I will cook this metal up that I've got. Oh my goodness, what is going on? The bushes are so goddamn tall. Can't see anything. Meowing at me. What do you want? What do you want? You're big enough. You can jump up. Come on. You don't need me to pick you up all the time. Oh, she's rolling. You can't see my cat right now, but she's next to me, rolling around on her back, begging for tummy scratches. I'm going to have to give her a few. There we go. The cat tax has been paid. Okay, let's get the metal in here. Bam. And then we can start making up a hatchet. There we go. We will do a crossbow. We will do a pike and a sickle. And I want to get those made before we set off on the raft, I think. It's too cute. I give in to her far too easily. Wooden raft. Okay. Need 250 wood. What was it? 250 wood and fiber. Okay, raft. There we go. So that's going to be ready for adventures. I feel like I should maybe pop down a wooden foundation on it and a bed just in case. That seems like a sensible thing to do. Wooden foundation. 80 wood. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. And then a bed. There we go. And I can always make a storage box on the fly if I need to. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Right. So, I wonder if Duck and Lark have seen the dock. I wonder if they've seen it. Lark has. Lark, what the hell did you do with my pteranodon? What have you done to it? Wait, is this mine or is this yours? Go, go, Power Rangers. 75 ingots. We are rich. Hello, Mr. the Rach. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, let's make a pike. What else did I say we're going to make?
Did boop the snoot.
Do you know what? That was kind of perfect timing, Forge, because I just got a little notification at the top of the screen to say that one of my tribe mates had killed a baby Phiomia. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it was a hatchet, a pike, a crossbow. And I won't do a sickle for now. Duck would like to know if you know the gender of lizard, not lizard, please. Oh, wait. Oh, are there two different pteranodons? Is that what you mean? Do you mean... Oh, because she wants to know if they can be bred together, right? Dude. Tell her it's a dude. It's a dude. Yeah, it's a dude. Oh my goodness. Why am I struggling? Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, apparently this is nighttime. How hecking bright is this? Like, my gamma is perfectly regular right now. This is so bright. It's amazing. Yeah, the skin's so silly, isn't it? Oh, somebody's raft over there. Okay, I'm going to set up this raft then. There we go. We've got a raft. I feel like I've not rafted it up in ages. This will be fun. Let's go get some carbon Yemis corpses. We don't need to do the pillar trick anymore because you can just click and then lower it like so. It's a Gibbons moon. I don't understand the different moons. I mean, I know what a full moon is, but honestly, beyond that, it all kind of goes over my head a bit. When we were in Portugal, Molly said, oh, it's a hunter moon. I was like, what does that even mean? What does it mean? To see if we can find anything to harvest. I did not pick up the things I made. I left them in the smithy. God damn it. I know, Penny. I know. She's meowing at me. The raft is safe. What? There are lead sixths though, aren't there? There used to be, I'm pretty certain. At least at the point where they added lead sixths in. Okay, yeah, lizard... Duck's looking for a female lizard. Oh, there's somebody else on a raft there, look. Duck's pronouns are she and they, lurking lizard, so you can use either. Yeah. You can use either. Come on. My cat's meowing at me, so I'm going to bring her into the fold. Come on. Come on, you dafty. Do you want to see her for a minute? Oh. Penny, say hi to chat for a minute. It's only the undersea, so not this bit. What have you got? Have you got bubbles in your fur from the bush today? Yes, you have. You've been in the bubble bush, haven't you? You've been in the bubble bush. Are you going to settle down so I can play ARK, please? Like, find a comfy spot, please. She's rubbing her face on the wrist rest. You're rubbing your scent. You're claiming it for your own. I mean, you can go... Why don't you go on this, Penny? Why don't you go on that? Yeah, there we go. Go on your bed. That's a good place. That's a good place to be. Yeah. That's a good place to be. Yeah, oh, you're so cute. I can't help but talk at her like she's a baby. I mean, she is my child. She is my small fluffy child. What can I say? You can just see her in the picture there, look. Okay. Let's do an explore then. Unless somebody else has been up here recently and nabbed all the corpses. They are our babies, right? Rose thorns? Absolutely. Oh, it looks like Duck is taming a pteranodon. I can see a taming thing at the right of the screen. Always good to have a breeding pair of those in the beginning, for sure. Great shout. I think I'm going to have more luck. That is a massive salmon, geez. I think I'm going to have more luck finding these corpses on this side over here compared to these little islands. Yeah. Just talking to your cat like they're a human adult, right? Just having full-on conversations with them. To be fair, I do that sometimes. I do. Yeah, I reckon like along here would be good. What is that glowing thing over there? Is that a drop? That red thing? Oh, oh no! Oh, I thought that was going to be so much worse than it was. Apparently you can't crash into rocks. Apparently you just clip through them. Interesting. Yeah, we're looking for, along these beaches, you can often find apparently carbon yemis corpses, but whale corpses and things that you can farm resources for. So that's what I'm looking for at the minute. Because I can't make my pteranodon a saddle until we get the keratin and chitin that we need. I think, oh god, is this dead end? Can I not get through here? Can I not get through? I don't think I can. Balls. Nope, I definitely can't raft it up that river. Oh god, there's a whole load of Allosaurus! Yeah, I don't want to be there. I don't know if they would try to swim to me if they were aggroed or not. I actually don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! It's a really tiny baby carbon yemis. It's being guarded by a Dilophosaur. Okay. Well, it's away from the Allosaurus, so... These are aberrated. Also, guys, help me out here a minute because I've forgotten. Is it my pick or my hatchet that I need to farm these? Oh, hello. They've found me. Yeah, which is better, pick or hatchet? Because I want to get every last bit of keratin from them. That is a watermelon question. For those that didn't know. That's, I think you get organic polymer from this guy. Pretty sure it's hatchet for everything except meat. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I only have the stone one, but we'll find a couple of them and it should hopefully make it worthwhile. Then we get... Oh, a little fly. We get organic polymer. Yeah, organic polymer from this. So that's how Duck was able to make her ghillie so soon, I guess. From finding these. But yeah, that's what they look like. So the carbon yemis corpses are actually much smaller than the alive carbon yemis, if you see what I mean. Oh my goodness, this boat. Google says hatchet. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Scooty and Jim. Yeah. Oh no. Am I gonna... Oh god. I think I've gotten very stuck right now. I think I've beached myself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, we did it. We're good. We're good. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a Ceratosaurus. Holy crap, there's a lot of bad things here. A lot of bad things. Yeah, how much did we get from that? We got 36, yeah. It's, we're going to be here a while, I think. That's okay, though. We get to kind of see the map from the ground perspective, or the water perspective, as it were, which is nice because, like, don't get me wrong, it's great to have a flyer, but I find that, oh, wow. There's so many dead dolphins here. There's something, I don't know, that feels just easy about getting on the back of a flyer, right? There's so many dolphins. There aren't any... Look at all these. There's even... there's even one, like, all the way over here, look. But I'm wondering, if you've got, like, whales, or dolphins, sorry, this far inland, then maybe there's also, like, Carbonemus that I just can't see at the moment. I'm just going to have a little look. I'm not going to grab every single one of these dolphins because unless we're, like, ready to use the organic polymer, there's not much point. I'm being chased by a bee! Oh, God. Okay. What the hell? There's a bee on my boat. Oh, I should have had that. What? Oh, that frick. I had one wild flower. I could have tamed it. Why? Wait, why is there a bee on my raft? You were there. You were here earlier. Oh, wait. Did you get all the Carbonemus bodies, Jim? Do I need to go somewhere else, do you think? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know what's worse. A bee or a Ceratosaurus now? This is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. I can't swim, so I have to take the raft. I'm being followed by 2 bees and a Ceratosaurus and some compies. Right, I'm gonna leave here. I don't feel like this is a good area. Oh, this is, you had a Rex. Oh, this is where you had the Rex earlier, right? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't even know what happened to that Ceratosaurus. Where did it go? Well, that's their problem now, not mine. It's in the shadows. Yeah, maybe someone... I can see it alive, Carbonemus. Maybe somebody's been through and got all the carbo bodies. Yeah, I'm rafting, Kiri. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I tamed a flyer, but I can't fly it until I get enough keratin or chitin to make a saddle. So I'm trying to find Carbonemus corpses to farm. Yeah, first day of Valguero. We launched a couple of hours ago now. Well, 3 hours. And so far, it looks like there's been some pretty cool changes. Me and Duck found a castle that didn't used to exist in ARK Survival Evolved, so we've kind of claimed it as our base. And yeah, it's looking really good so far. I wonder if we'll end up all the way by the White Cliffs, because I know that there'll be a bunch of the bodies there. Yeah, we'll just keep going along this coast. Oh, I was to say, it's like a nice perspective to get to see the map from before we take to the skies. Who knows? You might get lucky and find some trilobites as well. Okay, there's nothing along here. God, I forget how slow these things are. You can build those metal rafts, can't you? They're like little speedboats, right? I don't think I've ever built one of those in ARK before. Strip mining the entire server? Oh, absolutely not, no. Like, ARK has plenty of resources to go around. There are a few things that new players should be wary of, I guess. Something that we would call, like, ARK etiquette if you're playing on a server. Things like, don't build your base on, I don't know, resource-rich nodes, because you would block them from spawning. Oh, there's another bee, look. Don't leave wood inside of beaver dams, because they don't respawn with more paste in, which is the reason why people farm them. There are certain things like that, but generally speaking, there are enough resources to go around. And, I mean, we're moving by no means at a fast pace either. I can guarantee most folks on the server right now are moving faster than we are. Mainly because me and Duck are streaming, so we tend to dilly-dally. Yeah. Yeah, if you've built around an explorer node, make sure you have an unlock gate for folks to get to it. Yeah, like things like that you wouldn't know as a new player, right? Oh, we got a Hesperornis on the boat. Hi, friend! I got a stowaway, look. Single player has a bug that if you harvest a metal node and log off before it respawns, it will never spawn back. That seems pretty detrimental. So an explorer node is a little box that is found on one of the story maps. Oh, there's Duck's favourite dinosaur over there. That's a baryonyx. And you go around and collect them and they reveal a piece of ARK lore to you in little bite-sized chunks. Notes from various of the ARK characters, if you like. There are some creators that have gone to painstaking lengths to collect all of the notes and put them and read them in order. You can actually watch YouTube videos of that, which is really cool. Because otherwise you're just picking up these explorer notes in random orders and trying to piece together the lore. Oh my god, well, that's a saber-toothed salmon. I thought that was a saber-tooth. Who's this? Oh, who's this? Is that Duck? What's she doing here? No lore, only cats. Well, that's the great thing about ARK lore is if you're interested in it, then you can go out and find it and research it. But if you're not interested in it, then you don't need to engage with it. Like, you can find your explorer note just to get your XP boost, get it ticked off, and you don't have to read it, you know. But it does have a rich lore to it. It's just not, you know, done through cutscenes that you can't skip and things like that. I don't know if Duck realizes the number of baryonyx in this area. Do you think she's noticed? Oh yeah, they got some really banging actors and actresses to voice the notes as well. And ARK actually has a TV series as well. They've only released half of it yet, but it's actually really good. I think it's available on Paramount. It's called... What the fuck is that? It's not called that. Wait. Sir? Are you okay? It's just called the ARK animated series. It's just called the ARK animated series, but it's excellent. Really worth a watch. What is going on over here? Is this the entrance to the aberrated area or one of the entrances to the aberrated area? Because if it is, we should mark this the F down on our map. so that we can come back here. I think it might be, you know. Let me just double check. Great series, right? Look. Water tames are acting weird, so they got the brain wormies. I think this is the aberrated zone. Chat, watermelon question. Is this one of the entrances to the aberrated zone? Yeah, whatever it is pretty. I'm not going to head down there like right now because I am not ready for it. It is? Right, in which case let's mark it. Right? No! I can't believe we actually stumbled across that. Waypoints? Accept. Okay, so how do I make that appear? Did I... Okay, there we go. Aberrated entrance. Okay, right, I've marked that. Lovely. Also, why is it saying last death? Is this counting my deaths from when I previously played Valguero? Surely not. Why is it... Unless that was the last map. I mean, we could go down and have a quick peek. Because, like, if I die, I'm just going to respawn on the bed in my raft. Oh my god, why is it so bright though? Why is it so bright? It comes down to the fact that I think Lumina in Unreal 5 has an issue with contrasting lighting. I will stand firm by this. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I'm getting a bit carried away. Should we go in? Should we go check it out? Should we squirrel? The thing is, okay, my thing is, can I get back up? Because if I can't get back up, I don't want to jump down right now. Okay, we can. There's a ramp. Cool. Cool. I mean, of course, it's probably going to be like a pack of Ravagers or something that's going to end me. I should have really put a box onto the raft and then put my stuff in it. Oh, guys. Are you bad or are you good? This... Oh, you're an iguanodon, okay. I really want to get a light pet. Can I get a light pet? Oh my god, there's a horse. Ugh. Like, do you think there might be a bulb dog here? Ah! Oh my god, there is a bulb dog! I need mushrooms, though. Hey, what the feck are you? Oh, a baby featherlight! Oh, wait a minute, we've just been raided on YouTube. Mystic on ARK, hi. Welcome in. Hi Raiders, hi Telmar, hello. I don't have any YouTube alerts set up. I just have my Twitch alerts. So it's a good job I looked over in that moment and saw you all. How was your stream, Mystic? I'm assuming by your name that you were also playing ARK. Welcome in, Preparian, Danny, August. Hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. If you're new, my name's Vic or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a whole load of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. But ARK is still the game that I have the most hours in ever, and so we couldn't not give Valguero a look. It was literally a bear staring me in the face. I'm just going to run away a minute. You kidnapped a few bears. We only just started a few hours ago, and I'm very much getting distracted by all of the cool, beautiful things on this map, especially the stuff that's new that we didn't get in ARK Survival Evolved. And I was on a hunt for carbon Yemis corpses for keratin, and I came across... I actually can't believe I stumbled across the aberrated cave entrance. And so I was going to try and nab a bulb dog. But there's apparently bears here, which, as lovely as bears are, I don't know. Is it aquatic mushrooms for bulb dogs? It is, right? I think so. I think it is. But yeah, I'm getting some mushrooms. Let's have a look. I mean, we don't have to like tame an amazing one. It could just be a low level. I know that we need the seeds to perfect tame them, but I don't want to go too far into the cave just now, you know. The fiddleheads look tasty. I mean, overall things now in ARK, we were just talking about this earlier, they look really good. So much better than they did on launch. But for some reason, the contrast of lighting when you go in and out a cave seems to still be... Spider! Wait, did we get Cosmos? Jadizzle, thank you for the bits. Good morning, thank you. Oh my god. Spider! Oh yeah, I don't have chitin to tame you, do I? Okay, if you're new here, I get distracted all of the time. I'm doing one thing and then there's something else pops up and then I run to that and go take a look at that for a bit, and that's kind of how the stream goes. Initially, I was trying to get a saddle for my tame pteranodon, and now I found myself in here, and this is where we are now. So yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of lost. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Where are the bulb dogs? I want to see if I can tame one. I want to see how many aquatic mushrooms it's going to cost. Level 15. There's a level 60 over there. What else have we got? There's quite a few of them. You are a level 90. Let's just go for you. Aquatic mushroom is 20%. I need one more mushroom. Well, it's just under 20%, and I have 4. So I need like one more aquatic mushroom. Come on. Come on, ARK. Give me just one more, please. There we go. All right, that should do it. Yeah, that bear is coming over here, isn't it? Look. But do you see what I mean about the lighting just being a little bit odd? Like, it's a little bit flickery where it shouldn't be. The bright parts are really bright, and sometimes the dark parts are really dark. And I feel like that... I've noticed this in other survival games that I play that are in Unreal Engine 5, and I think it's a lumen issue. It's not so bad now that we're in. It's still a bit flickery, but as you kind of like leave from a darker area into a lighter area and vice versa, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was the sunrise music, Sarah. Yeah. That was the sunrise music. That's definitely working. The battle music's been a little bit on and off, though. I've noticed. Don't know about you guys. I'm not going to burn the forest down. Absolutely not. I mean, I don't know if it definitely is or not. It's just my suspicion. Okay. Right, where did that bear go? Wait, where did that bear go? There. Yeah, I'll tame this thing and then we'll come back up. Like, this is going to be fun. We will definitely come down here at some point. Because there's now rock drake eggs down here too, which is pretty cool. They weren't a thing on ASE. I'm very pleased that they've added them in. 73. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Look at them. Oh, the bear's there. Yeah, the little babies. Oh, the little babies. They're so small. I'm not gonna be able to get those as well, though. I'm just gonna get the mama. You agree? And you think for the longest time it was even brighter on Radeon GPUs? It seems more even now. Yeah, it's something that I would have thought, because it's been a thing for years, and I just would have thought they would have sorted it out by now, but maybe it's a more complicated issue than I'm kind of giving it credit for, you know? Oh, come on. I don't want this bear to aggro. Right. Okay. Oh, we just tamed 3 creatures for our skill tree as well. Excellent. Oh my god. A red 140 thing. I forgot what they're called. What are they called? I don't have any seeds. Well, if anybody wants it, it's here. So what are the numbers? The numbers are the dino's level. And with our settings, which we keep the dino levels in line with official server settings, which means the lowest level dinosaur you will find as level 5. And then they go up in increments of 5 until 150. So 150 is the max level regular dino you will find. However, there are certain exceptions to that rule. Like if you are stealing an egg, a wyvern egg, or a rock drake egg, the max level would be 190. Is an example of that. But generally speaking, most of these guys, 150 will be your max. So you're looking, if you're trying to tame something, ideally, you want it to be as high level as possible. Yeah. But yeah, when you're starting a new character for the first time and you're a level 1, that kind of doesn't necessarily work in your favor, right? Having a bunch of high level dinos coming after you, but yeah, you will quickly level up. You'll be good. But yeah, I have a bulb dog. That was a good little detour. That was worth it. Found the entrance to the aberrated cave. Yeah, see how bright it is now we're coming towards the surface? Look at my character. Oh dear. But this is the way out, I think, right? She's certain. Yeah, we're going to get back on or... Oh no, am I not going to be able to get back up here? No, here we go. Get back on the raft. Get finding the keratin and stuff. Yeah, I'm pleased we found that. Excellent. There is another way in as well. There's like a little sinkhole thing that you can kind of jump down with a waterfall. I don't know if there's any other ways to get in. Oh, did anybody have 1,000 channel points on Twitch and wanted to name the bulb dog, by the way? I kind of just grabbed him and wanted to get out of here. So that I wouldn't get eaten. Okay. I'm gonna also take a look at the skill tree because we got a bulb butt. Okay. We can call it bulb butt. Yeah, I want to take a look at the skill tree. There we go. Bulb butt. You do, but you already... Yeah, you only get one name a stream. Hi, Gummy Bear. It's okay, though, because there'll be more to name. Oh, yeah, Bulbs Lightyear the 28th. Oh, yeah, because we had lots of Bulbs Lightyears, didn't we? Can you remember that? Which Bulbs Lightyear was it that Razclark killed? Was it the original one? I say Razclark. I definitely got them killed, but it was Razclark's fault. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Sticking out of the water. Oh, that was Bulbs the 3rd. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry, Bolero. There will be more bulb dogs where that came from. Oh, just a bit of grass. Man, what is going on with these fish? They're being really weird. So it's how I met Rasclark. He came into my stream and sent me some challenges and said if you... Well, it was him and Aaron Aztec. And they said, if you do these 3 challenges, we'll give you 100 quid or whatever it was. And the last challenge was kill your bulb dog. So I did. They had to give me 100 quid. So I still actually blame them for making me do it. But there we go. Okay, I think this is dead end. By the looks of it. We are on a mission today. Bloody hell. We are traveling about the place. I reckon somebody's already been here and grabbed all the turtles. And I don't know if they respawn or not. I would think they would. The beach corpses. Haven't really seen anything else that's worth farming for keratin or chitin. I mean, I can always like pick my raft up, I guess. And go inland. You want me to name... Wait, what do you want me to name it? Bulbs, Lightyear? Wait, but yeah, but what number... Are we... We're not on 28. Surely. Surely we're not on 28. It's got to be less than that. No? Is it 28? Okay, fine. Well, there isn't really a way of knowing exactly what number we're on. So, the 28th it shall be. Bulbs, Lightyear, the 28th. Okay, there we go. It was in the teens. I think it was. I think it was at least 2 digits we were in. Oh, that's green orb there. Okay. Getting my bearings. Lark, are you still around? Are you still here? Yeah, this is a dead end, look. Well, back round we go. Oh, you're around. Okay. Excellent. I was going to say, if you find anywhere with like scorpions or a place to farm chitin or keratin, please let me know. I'm taking my sweet, sweet time about it. At the moment. Oh no, why is Duck labelled a baryonyx? Baryonyx. Oh, she tamed one? Why is... Wait, is that you taming... Wait, Larkham, are you taming a baryonyx for Duck? Is that what that is? I can't imagine Duck would tame a baryonyx unless her chat, like, dared her to or something. Baryonyx is a type of dinosaur. I'm not going to spoil it for you, Lizard. If you do end up playing, you will come across them in the wild and have a fabulous time, I'm sure. They're Duck's favourite dinosaur. Yeah, Gosubu, hello. Yeah, you'll be if you're playing the game for the first time, it'll probably be a while before you come across a cat or even a thylacoleo. The most cat-like creature you're likely to come across and tame is a saber-toothed tiger. I think. No Carboniemys corpses along here. A thylacoleo. They're a big tree kitty that you can find in the redwoods biome. Yeah, there are redwoods around here. Wait, what is that up there? Oh, there's like a little mini ruin thing up there. Yeah, so far Valguero is cool. Like I'm really enjoying the changes that I've seen so far. Me and Duck have and Lark have based at a castle that never used to exist when we had this map on Evolved. But yeah, I'm hunting for chitin and keratin right now. And whilst doing so, getting to explore the map. Yeah. Yeah, tree kitties. They're pretty good. They're pretty good tames. Our thylacoleos. There's the redwoods, look. You can see it in the distance over there. What is that? Purple tree. There, look. That's so pretty. Oh, another baryonyx. Hey, Pen! You're supposed to be napping, Pen. Oh, I think I see a drakeling over there. I can't... I can't carry another shoulder pet, though. I'm all full. I don't have any cryopods. Oh, there's a Deinonychus! Wait, no, it's not. It's a parasaur. Ignore me. Oh, there's a T-Rex. What do tames actually do in this game? Okay, so as a new player, you should know that this game comes alive through utilizing tamed dinosaurs to do different things. You can ride your dinosaurs into battle. You can ride them out to help you farm things. Like, there's so much you can do with them, and each dinosaur has like a different speciality, or it's good at a different number of things. Like, if you wanted to, you could just do everything entirely on foot, I guess, but that would be kind of boring. Are there river puppies on this map, also known as Spinos? Yes, there are. I know this because I was lurking in someone's stream this morning and I saw that they had Spinos. Where they are is a different question. I'm not sure. Yeah, you wouldn't want to make that mistake the other way around, right? Oh, look, it's a parasaur! But in fact, it's just lies. Yep. Okay, our base is over there. I feel like I've been around in a big circle and I found one Carboniemus. This is not going good, guys. Do Archelons spawn on this map? I'd be surprised if they didn't, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Since you left your character on Rag, it'll be a while before you'd get one. You have a character on this server, don't you, Sarah? Actually, despite changing maps, your character should still be here. If you were to log into Valguero, your character should still be here on this server. Wait, is this Solstar? Solstar said that they had like a little dock with a little hut. I think that's Solstar. Jurassic World Evolution 3 is in 11 days. I really hope that they kind of fundamentally improve it from the second one. Because I really... Penny! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm just rescuing my cat from pulling at my ponytail. I really like the first Jurassic Evolution, but I just felt, compared with the first one, there wasn't much change in the second. I was like, why are we bringing out a second one? I don't know. I felt like there wasn't much different, if that makes sense. Yeah. Penny's jealous that I'm paying more attention to my digital games. I mean, I've also not been here for 5 days, and I think she is a bit attention-starved, so don't rub your teeth on me. Yes. Okay. Right, I think she's going to sit in my lap for a bit. Yeah, she likes going for my ponytail. when I'm at my chair. She's literally jumping on the ground now. I'm not... Penny, I can't play with you right now. I'm really sorry. That's what she wants. She wants me to go and play with her. She does... we have a... Like, one of her favourite toys that I play with her is a little stick that has this, like, rainbow thing on the end of it, and she chases it around. But one of her favourite ways to play is to play hide and seek, and it's hilarious. You could. Hi, Coin. How are you? I mean, when I go for my break, I could get the little tassel thing, and I could play with her on stream. But that's what she wants right now. She has kitten energy. She's only just turned 2, so she is still a baby, really. Yeah. You're Goa? Excellent. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I went to Portugal for a few days for a friend's wedding, so I've just got back. So I'm a bit late to the party with Valguero. How are you getting on with it? Are you having fun with it? Oh! Are those the white cliffs? Because I think there might be more turtle bodies over there. She's a baby until 3. Well, there we go. Oh no! Lark died to a Pelagornis? Or Lark killed a Pelagornis? Lark? Folks, go give Coin a follow. Coin is also playing ARK Valguero at the moment. And it's an absolute hoot to go and hang out with. If you're having a bad day and you need a pick-me-up, go hang out with Coin. He usually streams kind of evening time for us Brits. I always have a good time over there. Skill issue. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna cross the water. We're gonna go over to the cliffs here. I think. Oh my! I know. Penny. Why don't you come on up here? Okay, I'm gonna give her some attention. I think we're good for trivia at the moment. We can do trivia in a bit when chat gets quiet. There's usually a lull whenever... Ow! when everyone goes and has their dinner and whatnot. We should do it then. Yeah, she needs attention. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Yeah, she just needs attention. Oh my god, there's dinosaur noises going on in the background. Yeah, she just needs attention. That emote's very cute. Salt. Yeah, you like your chin scratches, don't you? Those chin scratches. The chin scratches. She also likes kind of rolling over on her back and having her tummy stroked as well. But she usually kind of does it of her own volition when she's ready to have the tummy scratches. You want tummy scratches or you want chin scratches? What are you doing with your paw? You get your paw off my desk. No. No paw. Boop. No paw on desk, please. Jade is... Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I think she missed me. She does have a bit of separation anxiety. So she was surrendered to a shelter because her owners just left her. They didn't come back. And I think she carries a bit of that with her. She'll follow me she follows me into every single room. She'll cry if she doesn't know where I am. Yeah. Hi Panther, thank you for the bits as well. Yeah. And I think because I've been away, she's just especially cuddly, you know? Yeah. But no, she was under good care when I was away. My parents were here twice a day, not just to feed her, but to, you know, give her cuddles, do some playtime. They didn't allow her outside whilst I was away though, which is fair enough. So she was quite eager to get back outside as well. Yeah. You had to kennel Ruby earlier this week while you were at a concert. How long did you kennel your dog for, Kiri? I'm very lucky in that because I live close to my family. If I'm away, they can come and look after my pets, and I don't need to take her to a cattery. Yeah, do you want to... Oh, here she goes. She's wanting to roll over. Come on, then. You're going to liquid cat now, though? Oh, kick Penny! She's roll. You can't roll over when you're on my lap. There we go. Sarah, thank you very much for the sticker bits. Also, Hype Train, we do have a penny jam on the Hype Train as well. So would you look at that? Thank you very much. Let me just fix my camera position.
Lizard.
After all of that.
Lizard.
Update the stream title to Just Scritching. Oh, did you hear that there's a Just Catting category on Twitch? Like, I don't know if somebody was having me on, but I heard that there was a Just Catting. That's quite hard to say. Just Catting category. Oh my goodness. It's a tongue twister. Yeah. Also, there's kangaroos on this beach. That's kind of nuts. Thanks for the Hype Train, guys.
A Hype Train goes
Lizard with the bits. Kiri with the bits too. Woo, woo, woo. Amy's so enthusiastic about the Hype Train. You got your void cat because the woman's husband wanted her the heck out of his house because black cats are demonic. Yeah, it's really mad that people believe in that type of superstition, right? And there is a disproportionate amount of black kitties in shelters, largely because of that. Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, Penny, she looks like a void kitty on camera, but she is tortoise shell. She does have flecks of brown and orange in her. For Zerp, thank you for the stream streak. Hello. Oh, there is a category, but it has 13 viewers. There you go. Just catting. It's a thing. Wait, are you in a live turtle? Yeah, you're in a live turtle. I need the turtle bodies. Also, why... There's so much taming going on right now. What are you guys all taming? I can see the things on the side of my screen. Oh god, Allosaurus. Cool. Axel on YouTube, welcome in. Hey, there are even people that think the earth is flat. True. Very true. Albino animals are very often left behind too. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to stop here. There's Allosaurus. I don't know, guys. Do you think I'm better off looking on this side of the beach or the other side? For the whales and the turtles and stuff. Yeah. Your baby pelican died? Oh, I thought you got killed by a pelican. I didn't realize you killed your pelican. Yeah. That's true. In video games, most of the worlds are flat. That's very true. Turtles are on the right side. All right, thanks, Rach. I'm going to stick to here then. But yeah, people could have also just been coming by and getting them for themselves, which might be why I'm not seeing any. But, yeah, we need enough to make this heckin' saddle. I'm just double checking that I can't see any, but I don't think I can. You found more cardboard on the other side? Okay. Getting... Oh, God, seagulls. No! I'm getting mixed reports. Oh, we already have a base. It's quite funny because we immediately found a base location, which was excellent. It's one of the new castles that's situated in the middle of the map where the islands are. You don't want to alarm me, but someone is above me. Oh, Coin, you actually made me look. You made me look! You know why I looked, though? Because Penny has a habit of crawling up the back of my chair and, like, hitting me on the head because she wants to play with my ponytail. So I genuinely thought she was behind me for a minute there. Thanks, coin.
You daft sod.
Thanks, Lark. Thanks, Sarah. But yeah, sorry, you are quite right. The hype train did finish, and therefore Penny must not expire, retire. Also, who's this over here? I see a dead whale. Who's this? Hello? Is that Mecca? Hi, Mecca. I think that's Mecca. If you see any turtles that you don't need, you tell me, okay? I'm going all around the map, apparently, to try and find them. Oh, is this a dead end as well? Oh, shit. Yeah, look, there's loads of whales, but there's no carbos. Oh, wait, I see one. I see one. Maybe two? I see one. Oh yeah, no, we won't be short of oil, that's for sure, but it's chitin that I need at the moment. I never thought I would say this, but we're chopping up dead turtles. I haven't killed them though. Oh, are you kidding me? Feck's sake. Okay. Yeah, I need like 270 in order to make my saddle. For my Pteranodon. I tamed a 145 Pteranodon, you see. I've got a feeling I'm going to get eaten by a Deinonychus over here. Oh, we still haven't looked at the skill tree yet. I do need to do that at some point because I don't fully understand it. There we go. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of these that I need to get in order to have enough. I haven't seen any trilobites. Usually my early game chitin is trilobites. But I've not seen any. I think there's another turtle body over here, maybe? Oh, there's two, look. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Lark, how many chitin have we got back at base? So once we have a Pteranodon, it'll be much easier to get more, right? Because then we can... Allosaurus! There's more allos over there. Maybe a Rex. Penny! No! I see you eyeing up my ponytail. No. No. Stay! Oh, wow. Okay, so we hardly have any. Yeah, okay. Because even if I can, like, make us a saddle with what we have combined, and then I can go out and get a bunch more for folks. I mean, I have... So you have 62. I have 125. So yeah, we still need 100 more, essentially, at the moment. Okay, I might need to get back in the raft at this rate because I can't see any around here. But that's not bad. There was 3 there. I think if we kind of work our way back towards base now, hopefully on the way back we'll see enough that we can have. I think it's 270. Wait, I need to double check how much we need. I only need 75? Oh. Cool. We got enough. Yeah, let's go back. No, I didn't read the engram right. Nope. Okay, cool. There, yeah, that's great. Cool, I'm coming back. Your wife just told you your hair looks like Krusty the Clown. I mean, that could be a compliment, J Dizzle. I mean, especially if you intended it to look like that. Oh. You miss this game so much. Wait, what is that? Wait, what are those? Would you ever come back to it, Kiri? Why can't I pick up the carrot? I found carrots. I found beach carrots. Excellent. Excellent. But hair is never intended. I don't know. Sometimes it could be a design choice. A style choice. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, no. I'm going to crash. Please don't backseat me, guys. Thank you. Even if my character is about to die, it's my own silly fault. If I forget to hydrate or eat. Thank you. But yes, now you pointed it out, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think we should just go back at this point. So is it Lark, where all these are being tamed? Is that where our base is? It is. Yeah, I can see where we've come now. What I might do is I might go all up along this coast because we didn't actually go up this coast, I don't think. And then if there are any more things to farm, I can farm them on the way kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah. There's the Allosaurus. Oh, this is going to be fun, though. We are going to get to take to the skies. Well, the first thing I want to check out is I want to see if that loot cave is still there. I mean, somebody might have nabbed the loot in it, but I want to go in and just kind of see if it still exists. See if I even remember how to get there at this point. Would be cool. Is there a Halloween event for this ASA? It's not been announced yet, I don't think. The Community Crunch this week, they didn't mention Halloween, did they? Not that I remember seeing. But usually they do have an event. I should imagine, because they're obviously making Lost Colony from scratch, they're not just porting it over. I should imagine the team are probably pretty tied to that. So if they do a Halloween event, I can't envisage there being any new content for it. Beyond maybe a few skins. I should imagine they'll probably just recycle the old Fear Evolved. They'll probably put it onto Club ARK. Oh, are you an alive or a dead Carboniamus? You are alive. This is your favourite map, Gasubu? Honestly, my favourite map for ASC, it was Aberration. But I was very disappointed with Aberration for ASA because at the time we hadn't had the Unreal 5 engine upgrade. And it was just running so poorly on my PC. Not only that, but the whole lighting issues I was talking about earlier, because Aberration is in a cave, essentially. Yeah, the lighting contrast was all over the place, and it just... the whole thing for me with Aberration was its beauty. But with all the flickering lights all the time, nah, couldn't play it in the end, really. But Aberration used to be my favourite. My favourite now? I don't know. Might be Fjordor when that comes out. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. That used to be my second favourite. Ragnarok is also a favourite. Maybe not because it's my favourite map per se, but it's the map that I spent the most time on. And it's the map that... what is that? It's the map that I have kind of the most memories on, I would say. So it has a lot of meaning for me. Power Wash Simulator 2 comes out next week. Will I have a go at that? I won't, no. I've played Power Wash Simulator 2, And it's no, I haven't. That's a lie. Sorry. I've played Power Wash Simulator, and it's not my type of game. No. I got really frustrated with it because I couldn't get the last like 1% of dirt. And honestly, it just doesn't engage my brain. Not that it's a bad game. I'm sure it's a wonderful game for those that enjoy it, but it's just not for me. Yeah. Doesn't engage me enough. Oh, should we go grab this loot crate whilst we're here? Next week, what's on the cards for next week? I'll do a little bit of ARK next week, but it is Steam Next Fest, so at the end of each stream next week, we'll tag on like an hour or two of demos, I think. I've got a couple on my list. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era have released their demo to the public early ahead of Next Fest, so we'll dip back into that on one day. There's a couple of survival crafting things that I have in mind. But other than that, I'm honestly... Hang on. I'm probably going to be playing more Zomboid. Duck's having a fun time. What's she doing? What's happening? Is she... I haven't seen any death messages, so she must be fine. At least I don't think I've seen any death messages. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'm going to fill my water thing up. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Gasubu. Much appreciated. But yeah, lots of Next Fest demos next week. I'm itching to play more Zomboid. And then we've got Halloween coming up, and there's some fun things planned for Halloween. I will be doing a cosplay stream on Halloween itself, and at the start of that week, I want to say it's the 28th of October. That marks the 5-year anniversary of me being on Twitch. So I wanted to do a longer stream, and I wanted to revisit some of the games that I first streamed, which were ARK. But we'll also Don't Starve Together, Phasmophobia, games that are kind of perfect for it being Halloween week as well. And I'm thinking about doing like a wheel spin thing and some game code giveaways and that type of thing. Just doing a bit of a fun stream. It's not going to be a subathon or anything like that. It's just a one-day thing. But yeah. And then other games that are coming out. Anno Pax Romana is coming out at some point. I can't remember the date. I think it's in November. Oh, Enshrouded, of course. How could I forget? Enshrouded have their 7th update at some point this month, and that will pull me back into Enshrouded for about a week, I should imagine. Whenever that happens. I would probably put other things on hold for Enshrouded. I will admit. There's a new ghost hunting game called Ghost Bros that will have a free demo at some point. Ghost Bros. What does it look like, Kiri? Does it look okay? I don't know what it is. The word bro puts me off. I'm not a bro! Oh, it's like when you go into streamers' chats and they're like, all right, boys. It's like, no. I know they don't mean anything by it, and I know that it can be, you know, taken in a gender neutral way, but I don't know. I just, yeah. Puts me off a bit. But yeah, I haven't played Phasmophobia in so long. I figured it might be fun to jump in for a few hours on Halloween week. See what's changed, right? Yeah. It will have Twitch integration. The premise is that your ghost investigation streamers. Oh, so it also combines a streaming element into it. That's interesting. That's quite cool. You hate it when people use bro. Your middle spawn started and you had to keep telling him not to. Yeah. Kids have various points, I think, in their lives where they will become parrots. The first is when they're learning to speak. When they're like, you know, 1. Which is kind of cute. And then when they go to school and they start, you know, mimicking what their peers are saying, right? Better bro than bruh. I don't really know much about the difference, I guess, culturally. Oh, this is annoying. I literally live on the other side of this thing. Wait, maybe I can pick up Wait, can I pick up my raft? Good main T-girl, hello. Would those people accept okay gals as a gender neutral option? Very true. Yeah. No, I'm just super conscious with my use of language these days. You know, I think I tend to gravitate more. Sorry, I'm laughing at a YouTube comment. Someone has said, "You ever play ARK?" I'm literally playing ARK right now. This is ARK. We're playing ARK. Yes, welcome in. Hi. I mean, it has changed a little bit, I guess, since the ASE days, perhaps. Yeah, I gravitate towards using folks now. Instead of guys. Although I do sometimes use the word guys. Which can also be used in a gender neutral sense. But yeah, I tend to gravitate towards folks. Can I pick up a raft or not? I don't know if I can. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to destroy it because we actually don't need it at this point anymore. I'm going to demolish it because I don't want to... Whoa. I don't know what's going on with my character. I don't want to litter rafts around. I'll be honest. Wow, I've got so much crap in here. Excellent. Oh, you think it's like in a satirical way? That's fine, Kiri. I don't mind that. The thing is with satire is... I don't know if it's because of, you know, being autistic or what it is. With satire, I do need someone to, unfortunately, which kind of ruins it to a certain degree. I need someone to sit there and kind of go, Vic, this is satire, okay? And then I go, oh, okay. And then I know not to take it seriously. Otherwise, I take it very literally. But I can enjoy it once I'm aware of that fact, if that makes sense, you know? And actually, some of my favorite comedians are satirical comedians, so... Yeah. Oh no, here we are. Look, there's our base. I'm not quite where I thought we were, but I think we can get across here. What is that floating in the tree over there? That cube? Is that something that's not rendered in properly? ARK? Are we okay? ARK? Oh! Well, whatever it was, it disappeared. You run into trouble using hun, not for gender issues, but for over-familiarity. Yes. So this is a boundary thing as well. Culturally, in Britain, people use pet names for people that they don't know or don't know very well. And it's meant in a harmless way, but sometimes it can be perceived, depending on your own boundaries, it can be perceived as being overly familiar and feel like someone's kind of, especially in the online space where, you know, parasocial relationships are potentially a thing that could be troublesome, and overstepping that familiarity can make you feel uncomfortable. I've been in that situation. Yeah. I mean, my boundary with those types of things are, personally, I don't mind hun myself. What I don't like is beautiful or pretty or anything that's kind of making reference to my physicality. That's where I draw my line, you know, personally. But yeah, I think when you're in the online space, sometimes you just got to ask people, hey, are you okay with this? You know, I think it's a really healthy thing to actually talk to other people about what your boundaries are and what theirs are. You know, it's good to have healthy conversations, right? Tegwin, thank you so much for your 4 months. How are you doing? Thank you for that. You use honey, but in the gay way. And I think it's so hard, Johnson. It's so hard because I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly how that word is being said when you say it. But when you're online and maybe you don't know somebody and you're writing in text, it's so hard to get that inflection across, isn't it? Right? That's the problem. Yeah. You just finished your quarterly sexual harassment training at work and hun is considered harassment. That's really interesting. It's funny because in the UK we wouldn't say hun. Hun feels like more American. What do we say in the UK? Petal, flower. It's the same kind of, you know, thing, right? But hun, we don't really use hun. Or maybe there are parts of the UK that do, but not where I've been. Yeah. It's not sexual harassment, it's your love life. Yeah, but the difference is, Kiri, if you have, like, if your partner, if your husband is calling you hun, or maybe a close family member or a friend, it's very different to somebody that you don't know calling you that, right? I feel like those pet names are things, personally, I think they should be earned in a way. Yeah. But that's the thing, it can be used as a term of endearment between people that know one another. But it can, I can see how it can be used in a harassing way too. Yeah, love, dear, darling. Yeah, those ones as well, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm being chased. Oh yeah, the Notts and Derby region is duck. Hello, duck. And they're all from the same family of pet names, but some of them can unfortunately be used in other more kind of sinister scenarios, let's say, you know. And it's good to be aware of those things. Yeah. You're becoming hyper-conscious of calling your female co-workers sweetie. You're southern and it just rolls off your tongue without thought. Yeah. I think that's the thing is... I think a lot of people, you know, get ants in their pants about this kind of topic. Well, I don't want to change my vocabulary to make someone else feel comfortable. And it's like, well, we should at least stop and think about our language, I think. I don't think it takes that much brain power to go, okay, how might somebody else perceive this? You know? So good for you for kind of, you know, for stewing on it and thinking about it. You know, and not just kind of taking it as, well, I've always done this, so it's fine. You know, which can be very easy to do. Yeah. Yeah. The work trainings crack you up since you only interface with people via text. Oh, so what Kiri's talking about is, for those that don't know, I mean, you've talked about this in stream, Kiri, but Kiri moderates for a living. So you're talking about when you're getting work training about physical harassment is what you mean. Yeah, so when the training gets about what not to do in physically in work and you're kind of sat there like, well, I'm working from home on my computer, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, just for context for anyone who didn't know. Yeah, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But then I guess when you're talking to people online, then, you know, language does, in a harassment respect, does become important, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like, oh no. Oh. Oh. Somebody's baby parasol just died, I'm afraid. And they weren't looking after it. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely feel that being on Twitch has made me think so much more about the way I use language and the way it comes across. Not necessarily, I mean, sure, as a streamer, but as a viewer particularly. Because people can't, when you're in someone's chatting, people can't see you, they can't read your face, they can't hear any inflections in your words. And it can be difficult to kind of sometimes come across the way you want, right? Also, why is there a bunch of crappy seeds in here? We need the veggie seeds, but we don't need all of these. We do not need those. I've got some potatoes and carrots now, and I did pick up a couple of mushrooms, which is pretty cool. I've got so much spoiled meat. I'm actually going to throw out some of the regular berries in favour of things like organic polymer, because that could do with going in here. I'll leave the narco berries and the mejo berries, but everything else can go, because we can farm those up pretty quickly now. There we go. Your supervisor is constantly, let's friendly that up a little. It's why I like the whole idea of if you're not confident with your use of language, sometimes it could be something as simple as putting an emote behind what you've said, whether it's in a text or... I mean, an email can be difficult, especially if you're trying to be formal, but an emote can be a wonderful way of conveying intention. Although even that can be misconstrued sometimes. I didn't realize until I spoke to, I think it was Molly recently, that apparently some people perceive when you put a thumbs up as being sarcastic. I thought people were just going, yeah, sure, understood. Apparently it can also mean sarcasm. So like, oh, okay. I didn't know that. But there's also, I don't know what it's called, but there is a language you can use as well. A language of like symbols that you can put, like /s, which just means sarcasm, quite literally, after what you write. And actually, that is really helpful for neurodivergent folks, especially autistic folks. Yeah. Yeah. And really helpful. Because sometimes I don't know if you guys are being serious or not, unless I know you well enough. You know? But there we go. All right, this is looking a bit better. Are we ready to make this hecking saddle finally? There's so many different variants of that emote. Yeah. But even this is a whole other discussion topic. I'm also being more cautious about the types of Twitch emotes I use. Because there are a bunch of Twitch global emotes that have problematic histories that I didn't even realize. Like, I've always used the lull emote, the LUL emote. And I was in somebody's stream the other day, and I use it all the time. And it got caught by their auto mods, and they were so nice about it. They say, oh, we just don't use that emote in our stream. And I thought, I'm not going to ask them why. I'm going to go away and look into this emote. And I went and looked into this emote, and it had quite a dark history. Unfortunately, the lull emote, it turns out, although initially it wasn't a problem with the first iteration of the emote, it was used by one of the Twitch extensions, had essentially blackfaced this emote. And it was used to target, streamers of color in a really horrible way. And I had no idea that emote had been used in that context. And it's a bit like the Pepe emotes as well. The original Pepe wasn't created in a derogatory context, but unfortunately the Pepe emotes were coined and popularized by a far-right political group and used in a racist context. So for some people, their boundary is we don't even use those here anymore. And it's really kind of made me think about my use of them as well, especially as a white person. So, yeah, I'm thinking about that a bit more now. For sure. Yeah. The /s you refer to comes from HTML. Oh, really? I thought it... So it still means sarcasm though, right, Alice? Yeah. Al McLeod, hello. You like wine, drinking, and dancing dinosaurs? I do, yes. I think my profile says something like that. Yeah. You're talking about strike through? Oh, is that the HTML system, strike through? Yeah. But yeah. It's a shame that people come along and take these things and turn them into really awful things. Right. So yeah, I'm not going to use that emote anymore. That lull emote. I might even just put it in my own auto mod, because I don't want people to come into my stream and see that emote and go, nope, I'm not hanging out here. I feel like my stream isn't gonna lose out in any way by not having that emote. It's not a part of my stream culture. I can find other cool emotes to use instead. There are so many emotes that indicate laughter that could be used, right? But yeah. No, I'm honestly, I'm so grateful for other streamers asserting their boundaries, because it gives me courage to be able to assert mine in a fair and friendly way, Yeah. But there we go. Anyway. Pteranodon saddle. Can I make that in my inventory? I can. I just need a bit of fibre, and then we can take to the skies. I think Duck has been... Duck's done so much whilst I've been faffing about. I think she's bred the pteranodons together now so that we have some eggs. So I can probably safely wander off on this thing and not worry too much if it doesn't make it. Let's see. In fact, did I leave my... Yeah, I left my hatchet in here. So we can finally replace the hatchet. I can finally replace the spears as well. And I got my crossbow. Yeah, we're looking in a slightly better situation at the minute. Wait, why is everybody saying sorry now? Are we all misunderstanding each other? Is this... Wait, where's... Whoa, why have you got a pteranodon called Baryonyx? Okay, I actually prefer the cartoon... The Power Ranger saddle's fine, but I do prefer the cartoon saddle. So we'll stick with that. You were watching a streamer that put the winky face in their auto mod, and there's nothing wrong with that. There might be so many reasons why they do that. Especially, like, if you're a woman, honestly, the amount of times I see that emote be used in a sexually suggestive way, even if somebody's trying to be subtle, it makes me feel uncomfortable. But also, I personally, in my chat, if I see that emote, I've also seen it where it's not meant in that way, and I'm fine with it. But if that's someone's boundary, then we have to respect that. We either respect that or we don't hang out in that space. You know? Yeah. Oh, we're going to need to up the weight on this thing and take all of that out. And yeah, I think we're kind of ready to head out and explore, and I'm going to grab... I think I'm going to need to grab crystals so that we can start making spyglasses and water jars. Yes, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So we've got berry gatherers and we've got pteranodons so far. That seems like a good start.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You're not sorry for nothing, sarcasm. But you're sorry for something, Jen. Oh, Jen is like, I'm being genuine. Sure. It's impossible to know all the permutations. That's a cool word. Of speech that somebody doesn't want to hear. It doesn't make their issue with speech wrong. Nor does it make you're using a term wrong, but there are obvious ones. Yeah, I think there's some words that are just an obvious no-go, and other ones we might need to either educate ourselves about or might be a personal preference for an individual. But I think as long as we are compassionate and considerate and are good with our comprehension of others, then you know, that's the important part, I think. The reason you love it here is that the limits you set make you feel safe, and of course being you. Thank you for that, Bolero. Yeah, I've learned a lot from setting my own boundaries. I've learned a lot from other streamers, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the word moist being sexualized? No, I think, do you know what? I think people have a problem with the word, though. I don't think it's necessarily that they have a problem with the word moist in a sexual context. I think it's, I just think it's because it's an onomatopoeic word and people get grossed out by the sounds of the word. Yeah. You know? Moist. It sounds like wet and damp and cold and cramped in a not good way, right? I think that's the problem people have with it, personally. But there we go. It's squelchy. You see, squelch is another onomatopoeic word. Squelch, the word, sounds like when you squelch through mud, right? It's literally the sound it makes. It's very clever. I kind of love that idea, as much as I hate moist. Right, Penny, I'm about to take off to the skies. Are you going to behave yourself whilst I fly around? She was looking at me when I went downstairs to get my biscuit. She was looking at me as if to say, why aren't you feeding me yet? It's not your dinner time. You've got an hour and a half. I'm going to take the skin off the dino for now. I actually kind of just enjoy it as it is. Yeah. Let's go. Where do we want to go first? The cave! Okay. I want to see if I remember where this cave is, okay? There used to be a really hecking cool cave. And it had 3 loot crates in. And you could go in and get each of the crates once. And then by the time you got the 3rd crate, they would have all respawned again. Which is excellent. So, if that still exists, that would be a pretty damn good loot spot. It's almost a little bit like on Ragnarok when you had the Ice Queen cave. You had the start of that cave that you could just fly into and grab those loot crates. It's a little bit like that. But instead of ice, there's lava. And there's no boss at the end of it. But yeah, I need to try and remember how to get to it. It's around here somewhere. Yeah. You live in the northwest of Europe. How do you call the climate? Wet, watery? It's a bit like that here, Axel, as well, where I am in the UK. It's one of the wettest parts of the country where I live. I mean, I don't know if I'd describe it as moist. Because to me, the fact it rains so much here, it's gone beyond moist at that point. There is so much water, it can't be moist anymore. It's too wet for the moist to contain itself. I don't know. Misley? Is that a word? That's a cool word if it is. Not just Sam, hi! How are you doing? Yeah, there was like a little canyon that you would fly down. And it was near Greenob. And then there were like 2 rocks that like crossed over the top of the canyon. And from this direction, from the direction of the water, the cave was on the right. I want to see if I can find it. It's too moist for the water to contain itself. You know what I mean. Oh, also, if we see any crystal, we should grab that because, yeah, we need it. If you're chopping between mine and Duck's stream, awesome. Yeah, we're both kind of doing, well, we're tribed up, but we're kind of doing different things. Duck's never done Valguero before, so yeah, she's kind of going at her own pace, which is hilariously faster than my pace today. We'll probably team up for some adventures in the near future, I should imagine. Yeah, I can't remember whether this canyon was on the... I think it was on the right. Sorry, on the left of Greenob. So yeah, Greenob should be on our right. And I seem to recall you would go to... You see that sticky outy rock over here? You used to be able to put like cliff platforms around it and you could like do a pretty cool base. You would kind of go to where that is and take a right. I need to get a bit higher though so I can kind of see. I don't... Yeah. Is that it over there? I don't see. And the canyon would kind of like come out from the ocean. Maybe I'll get a better idea if I can kind of fly over here. I'm pretty sure it wasn't as far as... Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. It's been a while. I'll fly around here. See if I can figure it out. Uh-oh, I hear a T-Rex. I just need to be careful because I've hardly got any stamina. And it's about to get dark, so we're not going to be able to see where we're going. Yeah, and I've learned a few words today. Mizzle. What was the other one? I can't remember what it was. Oh, but then that's kind of going towards Greenob. We might have to look for this in the morning because it's going to get too dark. Yeah, Dana, hello, welcome in. The flickering reminds you of Firefly. The Firefly. Oh my goodness, Firefly. You know what I mean. I've never seen a firefly before. I feel like I'm missing out. Never seen one. Yeah. Val is so far so good, yeah. Really pretty pretty. Oh, hi, Alpha Carno. I was hoping to grab some crystal, but I guess not. Yeah. Eastern US in July and August. You see, I've been in the US during that time twice in my life. I never saw them, sadly. So, mustn't have been looking in the right places. Yeah, it was oh yeah, permutations. Yeah, that was the word I learnt. That was the word. Oh, that Carno needs to feck off. Stop following me! Hi, Penny. Yeah, I need to grab like the tiniest bit of crystal here. Nothing crazy, just enough so that we can make spyglasses and stuff. Spyglasses and water jars would be nice. Hello, can I not get on my mount? Thank you. Honestly, 41 is probably fine. I don't think we actually need any more than that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. That little ruin up there. I'm getting distracted now. We're gonna go take a little look at it. Also, there's like some red glowing going on over there. That looks pretty interesting. I'm honestly half wondering if the place I'm wanting to find is actually over on that next island. Not 100% sure. What is Pix ARK and why is Steam trying to hawk it to you? Pix ARK is like... It's like a voxel-based ARK. If ARK and Minecraft kind of had a baby. Oh. We found Sabretooth. This is a pretty cool little structure. You could probably try to turn this into a little base location. You'd have to put up some pretty good defenses. There's a lot of gaps, but if you wanted a high up spot that looks pretty neat, might be good. This is from Lord of the Rings, is it? Oh, scorpions. They were all scorpions. There we go. But yeah, I don't know where this canyon is. I'm very lost right now. I'm going to start flying back this way, I think. Oh, it's Weathertop from the first film where Frodo gets stabbed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have guessed that by looking at it, I'll be honest, but I am familiar with the scene. I think this canyon is over on this side. I think I was looking on the wrong bit. What is everyone on the server? Or where is everyone on the server, Biggins? I think people are based all over. A lot of people are on rafts still. There's quite a few of us that are centered around the kind of central western islands here. Oh, what level? Oh, a massive mixture of levels. We've got people that are playing for the first time today, which is really cool. So they're starting out at level 0. I'm on level 132. I think some of our highest level players don't play on the server anymore. I don't know who has the highest level right now. I'm not sure. You're level 121. Yeah, I took advantage of when there was a Meganura overspawn in the swamp cave and just went for it. Oh, Jim's 2 levels higher than I am. Yeah, I think this canyon is here. And I think it's going to be harder to find this spot because I think they put more trees in. Hi. Yeah, he's squeaking at me. Give Penny pets. Do you want to sit on my knee again? Come on. I'm not going to pick you up. You've got to jump up. That's the rule. Yeah, I think it's in here. Oh, there it is! It's there! The question is, can we still fly in here? Alright, guys, we're in. Doesn't look like we're gonna get yeeted. Or are we gonna... Oh, here we go! Does it still have the loot? Oh, feck. There's bats. What the hell? There never used to be bats in here. What the hell, ARK? Why? No! You're ruining my plans to get all the loot. Are there... There used to be an easy loot cave, and they've now made it hard, the feckers. Okay, well, there's a crate down there. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Because we can do this without aggroing the bats, I think. We just need to not go in the middle bit. I think. Penny? Stop chirping at me. They're all falling off the edge. All of the spiders and stuff. Look. Come on in. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. She's like squeaking at me. She has this very cute meow that's like a little squeak, and she's squeaking at me, and she's not jumping up. You're about to hit 150. Holy hell, Skrilla. That might be the highest level on the server, you know. Oh shit, okay. Here we go. So hopefully, if this is the same as it used to be, that's going to respawn. There will also, in this cave, be... Come on. Jump up. A blue crate, which I can actually see over there, and a red crate. And then they should respawn. Unless they change that. I'm going to try and not aggro bats. And not get lavaed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blue crate's down here. There we go. So this is good to know. This still exists. Ah! Could we, like, just get all the bats out? Could we, like, bring them all out? Or are they probably going to, like, get stuck in here, aren't they, and be a nuisance? In fact, you know what? Screw this. Like, how hard are they to kill? Uh-oh. I've just realised I've just been webbed. That's actually really bad. Because if I can get webbed, then I'm not going to be able to fly away. Oh, shit. Oh, do you mean will they fly into the... Oh, God, we're going to die. Look, it's respawned, though. How cool is that? I'm just going to sit here a minute and then fly away. God, those things hurt. Why do you hurt so much? Why do you hurt me? Oh, the red drop's there, by the way. The red drop's there. Oh, have I got mega babies? I got mega babies. Why? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I'm going to try and lead these guys out. As much as possible. Now, they'll follow me out. If I stay slow. Even if it's just like a couple of them. I want to get that sweet, sweet loot. Oh my god, why can't I see anything? Ah! There we go. Okay, maybe they didn't follow me out. But maybe if we were to park up here and then try to, like, speed fly back through. Maybe they would have de-aggroed by the time. It's so weird. It's so weird. The bats sound like, they sound like they're barking puppies. Hi, Mega Chili. Okay. Mega Babies has finished. What did we get from that one drop? So, poison grenade. Not massively helpful. Spear bolt ammo, nope. But we did get a blueprint for Ascendant Fur Leggings, 166.6, and a Plesiosaurus saddle, 103.1. I don't know if we're going to need the Plesiosaurus saddle, and I'm not going to be able to carry an awful lot back with me on the Pteranodon. But I'll keep it in case we don't get anything better, if that makes sense. I see. Hello. Happy Friday. How's it going? Hello. Oh, hello. Did we kill anything? We actually didn't. That's a shame because it would have been nice to have had like, oh god, there's a Ceratosaurus there. It would be nice to have had like a little bit of meat. Oh, there's a Drakeling there too. A little bit of meat to heal our Pteranodon with. Yeah, so the bats are here, look. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah, get him out. Get him out! Get him out! Let's get him out, guys. At least a few of them, and then it should be a bit easier going back through. Have I got... Oh, wait, I didn't get mega babies. I thought I did. No mega babies for me. Oh, yeah, the crystal's heavy. But I need the crystal. I need it. Right, Pteranodon has leveled up. Let's give you some weight. Lizard has leveled up. Right, we are probably going to bump into more of them, but I just got rid of 3 of them. Oh my god, level 300. They're actual cave levels as well. That's probably why they were hurting so much. Actual cave levels, guys. Okay, where are these baits? Right, there's one in the rocks just there, so they're probably going to aggro at me. So what I'm going to need to do is this. And we're going to have to park up. I think I did aggro them. Oh, it's only 1. Can I get rid of 1? 280. Holy shit, man. Absolutely bloody not. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to be really quick. A load of crap. And when that comes back, try and fly off again. Then we go up here to the red bit. Okay, there was a couple of good bits there, but we are probably going to be too... Oh no, we can fly! Okay, and then there's a blue drop as well somewhere. Yep, down here, look. Okay, let's see what we can drop from this. A minute. Tapajara saddle? No. Oh, that pick's nice. Hell yeah. I'm going to swap my pick out for that. A Pachyrhinosaurus saddle? No. I'm actually going to... Let's just get rid of those things. I'm going to get rid of the Plezzy saddle because honestly, I just don't think that's going to happen this playthrough. Oh, a Doedicurus saddle and an Ascendant blueprint for a pike. That's actually really nice on day 1. That red drop will have respawned now. So these respawn once each. So you can get 6 drops, but then you come back in an hour, or allow somebody else to get it, of course, and then refarm them. What is that? Oh my goodness! I just found a really fancy saddle. Wait a minute. I think this is. Ah! This is one of the new creatures. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is one of the new creatures, guys. I'm gonna leave and come back in. A minute. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. There we go. Okay. Wait, I just got one of the new saddles, I think. Oh, it's a Helicorpion saddle. Fair enough. So kind of a new dino. Newish, not with the map. Oh, that's nice. Mastercraft wooden club blueprint. And then Ascendant assault rifle blueprint. I'm going to dump that because it's not an amazing quality and I know we're not going to use it. Is leaving and coming back in the equivalent of turning it off and on again? Well, I'm just hoping that I can maybe de-aggro some of the bats enough. But yeah, we've still got that blue drop to grab once more. And the blue drop can have some okay stuff in. So I'm going to do it. Probably going to aggro the bats again in a little bit. Depending on where they kind of gave up. Do boilers work on cave dinos? Yeah, they do, but there's no point. There's too many bats and too many things in here to do that. And the risk you would have is falling into the lava, essentially, because yeah, that's going to be insta-death for us. So, yeah. Okay. Right, I'm hopefully just going to try and avoid those. We're going to jump in, park, get out. Okay, that was not worth it, but we got all 6 drops. And this cave still exists. I actually like that they've made it a little bit harder because it always felt so easy. There was none of this stuff here from what I remember. There at least wasn't any bats. And if there was stuff in this part of the cave, then you could easily just fly past it. And then they're still enabling you to just fly in, which is nice. They haven't kind of put a penalty on that. Yeah. Oh, you mean drop bats into the lava? That's an interesting theory, Wade. I see what you mean. I'll have to give that a go. I'm going to mark this on the map as well, because I think this is a good thing to remember where it is. Or at least, even if we don't mark it on the map, remember where it is in relation to our base, so that we can come back here. But yeah, I got a Manta Saddle Blueprint Ramshackle. We got a slightly better sickle than we could make. So yeah, that's not a bad little haul from doing that, I don't think. Yeah. Can you get a Plezzy out the underwater caves without cryopods? Do you mean on this map? Axel, I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I didn't even know there was any underwater caves on this map. Unless you're talking about a different map. Depends what the cave is. Oh, my torch broke. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not going to mark it on the map just because I don't want so many markings. I think I can find this again. I just need to remember not to go onto the island with Green Orb. It's the island next door to it. And then follow down the canyon until you get to that little hole. But yeah. I shall not farm that again today. So if anybody else on the server wants to get their loot, they can. Give everybody a fair chance. Oh, that is an alpha T-Rex or something. Hell no. Hell no. I think it was. It was massive. Oh, it was an alpha. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. It would be a Cerato thing, won't it? 140 Pteranodon. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a Ceratosaurus debuff. Oh. Oh, wow. We got a drop that actually comes down right in the middle of our base. That's awesome. Look at that. Penny, why are you meowing at me? I'm here. And it's not dinner time yet. She's very cute. Look at this. I don't think anyone's here, so I will go in and grab it. What is that? An Aranio saddle. Oh, an Archelon saddle, though. I'll take that. We've got 2... oh, wait. It's a Megaloceros saddle. Wait, the Megaloceros... guys, have you ever noticed this before? The graphic for the Megaloceros saddle and the Aranio saddle is the same. Like, it's exactly the same. Penny! No. Naughty. Yeah, they are exactly the same. Aranio saddle, no. They're subtly different. Jim, they look exactly the heckin' same. Look. Like, tell me in what way these two are different. These two here. They look identical. Look at them. They're identical. Yeah, I don't think there's a difference. Bug? Oh, maybe. Maybe it could be. But then all the other saddles look different in their own way, so I don't know. Anyway, I don't need the Uranio one. We're not taming a heckin' spider. The only time I ever tamed a spider in ARK was for some kind of challenge on the Monarchy. I mean, they're named differently. Yes, true. Very true. Yeah. We should probably, at this point, get... Penny, I swear. I'm going to have to shut you out the room if you don't behave yourself. Mm-hmm. And I'm not giving in to you. I'm not feeding you early. That ain't happening. I am going to... I don't know why there's a bunch of crap in here. I'm going to put... Let's put loot in here. For now. We've not got a lot of it. I swear, Penny. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep loot in here. Any resources for crafting, I will pop in the smithy. Gotta cook dinner. All right, Surveillant. I hope you have an excellent dinner. We will catch you soon. Yeah, I'll put resources for crafting inside of here. And then... food things in here. This is so full. Do you know what? I think because we have so much spoiled meat, I am going to try and use that right now to just make as many narcotics as possible. Yup. We also don't need all of this spark powder in there just yet. We can kind of store some of it in here. God, there's so many spoiled meats. Yeah, let me take... I guess one of the parasols out. Why have we got so many parasols? Paryonyx. Who's out here naming ducks dinos right now? I'm going to put some points into weight. There you go. Use your scratch post. That's what it's for, Penny. Good kitty. But yeah, we will go out and explore shortly. I think I'll wait till daylight and then we'll... Is there anywhere like on the map that people particularly want to check out from ASC? Anything people want to go take a look at? Bearing in mind I'm on a Pteranodon that doesn't have a lot of stamina. Oh... Okay, wait. Here we go. Berries, berries. What is happening here? Are parasols? I mean, I don't think I ever really used parasols to get berries. Are they just this slow from when you click to when they headbutt the bushes? They're hecking slow, man. There we go. It's just a wee bit slow. But it will do for now. Until we get other things. Wait, what is Lark pearlescent? Right, I'm gonna put her out of the room for the last hour because she's causing a bit of nuisance. Come on. Well. Oh, dearie me. Somewhere beginner friendly. What do you mean? Oh, you want me to maybe scout out a beginner base spot? Is that what you mean? The parasols have an alternate attack. Is that better for gathering berries? Yeah, that doesn't gather berries though. It's only the left click attack, I think. And then obviously they've got the little ping. Honestly, where me and Duck spawned is fairly beginner friendly. It's on the islands. But any of the green zones, just know that the beaches, if you wander too far, you are going to wander into carnivores. But then, you know, ARK is ARK. You're going to die a lot in the beginning. It's part of the game. You're going to get eaten by dinosaurs. It's a bit like playing Zomboid, you know? Just get used to the death. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll fly past some of the green areas. Yeah. The white cliffs we were at earlier are technically a green area, although there are... there were Allosaurus on that beach. There we go. You never die in Zomboid? Absolute lies, J Dizzle. Absolute lies. Sue, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hi. Allos are not nice or friendly, and they make terrifying noises. Wait, we're eating burritos? Who's eating burritos? Don't say the B word in chat. You're gonna make me hungry. I love me a burrito. Yeah, I'm good, Sue, thank you. I had a nice time away. Kind of wish I had one extra day, you know, but it was good. Yeah, this is a really hecking slow way to farm berries. I'm bored already, so I'm just gonna stop. And then we'll just explore. You have sour cream with your burrito? I think my favorite thing to like dip a burrito in is gonna be... I really like habanero sauce. I like hot sauce, but I like guacamole, like fresh guacamole. Delicious as well, you know? Yeah, it was lovely, Sue. It was a very picturesque place to have the wedding. Although the actual town where I was staying, which was the kind of closest town to the venue, it was a proper tourist town I was staying at. And there's nothing wrong with that per se, but it was just... I don't know why. On the south coast, this particular place I was staying, it was full of Irish people. There were Irish people everywhere, so I'm not sure exactly what it was about where I stayed that made it very Irish friendly, but a lot of Irish folks there, yeah. But Portugal was beautiful. It was perfect weather, kind of in the mid to late 20s, but with a lovely breeze. No clouds in the sky. Yeah. All right. All right. I need to repair my torch. Oh yeah, I've got a super fancy pick now that I got from that drop. Flintwood stone. There we go. I should also at this point make a water jar. There we go. Water jar and a spyglass. What the hell is a companion spy kit? What the hell? Companion spy kit? What on earth is that? I don't know. Crystal hide, fiber, and wood. And then we're gonna need a little bit of paste, aren't we, as well? It's for the dog. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't really done much with the extinction doggo. Okay, spyglass. Check. Nine paste. And then I can make my water jar. Yeah. There we go. That should be fine. Hey. We are ready to explore. Hi, Dav. How are you? Look at this cool new castle on Valguero. It's going to be daylight in a minute, so I can show you better. They've added like loads of new cool places on this map. All of these islands used to just kind of be empty, and now look at this. Look at this heckin' base. It's so cool. It even has like its own dock round the back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see what other ones they've got around the place. Yeah, so far it's so good. Like, the only kind of gripe I have isn't actually with ARK, funnily enough. We were talking about it earlier. But there seems to be an issue with Lumen in Unreal 5, because I've noticed it in other games as well, where the lighting part of the engine seems to struggle with contrasting lighting. So when you're going in from a really, like, well, not a really, but you're going from a darker place to a lighter place. So especially when you're going into and out of caves, things will seem like way too bright for a little bit of time before settling, or they will seem excessively dark. And then on top of that, you occasionally get just like flashing lights. But yeah, that's a Lumen Unreal 5 thing. That's not an ARK thing. But apart from that, it looks really cool. And ever since they did that engine upgrade, I've noticed a huge difference in performance for me. You're excited that the HOM demo is now open for plebs. Excellent. I did see that. Yeah, I'm pleased that the Heroes of Might and Magic demo is open for everybody to play, because they did announce yesterday that they will be postponing launch till some point of 2026. So it's really nice that they kind of gave folks a consolation prize in a way, and we're like, we're sorry, but it's demo to play. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing that again next week, because it's gonna be part of Next Fest. So I'll want to do a couple of Next Fest demos. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously stuff they still need to fix. I think from the little I have played of Heroes of Might and Magic, the new one, I think there's some balancing things that could do with being tweaked. But we will see. Yeah, I'm gonna go past some beginner areas. I mean, the area where those islands here, they're pretty good. And I think the space around these islands still as well. You just don't want to build too close to somebody else and encroach on their space. But for example, if you built like at the other end of this island, that'd probably be fine. Even if it was just like a starting hut. And I think Jim and Joyous are kind of based along here. So you can always like swim across here and build along here somewhere. But there might be some other really cool spots that we've just not seen yet. Yeah, there's a Larkham on your map, I know. And there's a duck somewhere too. I don't know why. I don't think that's Larkham tagged. I think those are tames. Yeah, there we go. We'll hide them. But yeah, along this coastline, so the coast, it's funny because the coast, the beach itself is fine, right?
Reboot 19 just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much for your 45 months. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, the beach itself's fine, but you see there's a Rex there. All the bad dinos come down from the top of the cliff. So actually, I wouldn't recommend the White Cliffs as a starting point. Unless you don't care about being eaten a lot. Because it's gonna happen. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this red drop a minute. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm a bit sleepy. I had a day of traveling yesterday. I've not kind of quite recovered from it yet, but I'm good. I'm good. This isn't ringed, is it? No, it's probably going to have utter junk in it. Compared to the cave that we just went into. But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head which are the Valguero beginner spawns, but when you make your character and try to load in, it will show you a little green dinosaur icon where the easiest points are. And that will give you some indicator at least as to what you're doing. Oh, hang on a minute. This is interesting. Okay. There's a couple of things in here that might be useful. Nothing crazy. We got a Rex saddle, apprentice, primitive riot helmet, apprentice Dinotherium saddle, Laser attachment, I'm going to get rid of those. We'll keep hold of the electronics. Actually, funnily enough, the 33 electronics are really nice. Really nice to get going with. But yeah, all up here is pretty dangerous. You've got Deinonychus running around up here. You've got... In fact, we could probably steal a Deinonychus egg, you know? Maybe. Maybe that's what we should do as well. We should go and see if we can spot where the Deinonychus eggs are. See if we can spot the new dino, or some of the new dinos. I think the Elder Claw might be in the aberrated area, maybe. But the Megaraptor could be up here. But yeah, all along these white cliffs and these kind of plateaus, you should find nests that you can steal eggs from. And if you can get away quick enough and raise the egg, then you'll have yourself a Deinonychus. I can't see any, I'll be honest, unless somebody's been after him, which they could have been. Let's go up here. There's a lot of metal up here. But yeah, there's loads of cool base locations around here, but for a beginner, not so much. For sure. Today is World Mental Health Day. I did not know that, Valoroka. Take care of yourselves and take your meds. It's a good reminder. Yep. I have taken all mine today. Check. I take all mine first thing in the morning. I see a single nest. I can't see a single Deinonychus, to be honest. Doesn't mean they're not there. You opened your first med just now? Well, there we go. Wait, was it an actual beer or is it a med? You take half yours in the morning and the other half before bed. And you take yours at night because they make you sleepy. Yeah, I guess that has a lot to do with it, doesn't it? If they make you drowsy or not. And also some folks take meds multiple times a day as well, right? Okay, well, there's Allosaurus there. A Rex there. No Deinonychus. I'm kind of surprised. There's lots of sheep. There's another castle! Okay, we're going to go check out this castle because that never used to be here. Let me just go take a stand break. And we'll go check it out. But yeah, look at that. Straight ahead. It looks like there's a few cool structures over there. There's like a big old bridge as well. Oh, I see a Deinonychus nest! Wait. Hang on. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Look, Deinonychus nest. Okay, we can go check that out on the way to up here. And if there's no... Oh, I can see them. They're all on the left-hand side. I reckon I can get in here and steal it. I reckon. Is there an egg, though? Because just because there's a nest don't mean there's an egg, guys. There is. Are you ready? You ready? I didn't even see what level that was. Ah! Sorry! I stole your baby. A level 95. I think the Deinonychus have a maximum level of 150, right? Their eggs don't go to 190, do they, chat? Watermelon question. Right there. Deinonychus nest sounds like a Star Wars name. Now they are... I can't really get close enough right now. Let me see if I can get my spyglass out. They are the fluffy gliding raptors. They're very fast. Oh god. They're currently chasing something as well. There's one. You can just kind of see it. Obviously my wings are flapping, so it's hard. But yeah, we got one of those just now. I should imagine it's going to be fairly easy to get set up with Deinonychus, because as soon as you've got a Pteranodon, you can go out and get yourself eggs. Yeah. But look at this. This is pretty cool. These ruins never used to be here. Not quite sure how you would turn this into a base area. I guess you could probably wall off the entire cliff if you wanted, but then there's this in here. Yeah, not quite as fun as our base, especially with all these bits coming out the floor. So no, this isn't a totally new start in the sense of we have the island map, Gummy Bear, and we've been working our way from the island through all the maps as they come out. So we're moving our characters around. So I've got a leveled character. However, we've not been allowed to bring any items or dinos with us from the other server that we have until closer to the end of this server, and then I'll allow people to move about with their items freely. But it just stops people kind of coming over on day one with overpowered mutated dinos, you know, and I think it makes it feel more alive for those of us like myself who enjoy the kind of more primitive stages of the game, but also those who are starting out for the first time. It can be quite overwhelming for new folks to come into a community where they have immediately like all of this tech stuff and crazy dinosaurs, right? So you can have those things on the island server. That's the idea, right? That's our permanent server, our home server. It almost serves to me as a kind of museum for when we're finished on a map like Valguero. We can take all our favorite dinosaurs and belongings back to the island and keep them on there. But that's just the way I personally like to run things. And also, I guess with not playing ARK as much as I used to, it's more beneficial to me from an organizational and admin perspective to run a smaller cluster. Yeah. Because I only get a certain amount of servers that I can use for free with Nitrodo, and then I have to pay for them. So it means we can have servers for other games too that we enjoy. Yeah, I don't think I can probably pick up like one more egg and then I'm going to be too heavy. I can see another nest though. The Deinonychus are very close to it though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. See down there? Actually, do you know what you could do maybe? You could kind of lure them away. Potentially. Alright, where's the nest? Because they always like hang out near the nest, but the great time to grab the egg is when they're occupied. So that's a level 20. But the thing is, Deinonychus eggs, at least they used to, they make light blue kibble. So they're actually, the lower levels are worth keeping hold of. And I'm starting to realize they don't actually weigh as much as I thought they would. So we can probably catch a few here. Yeah, so if I take this egg and I hatch it, then the baby will belong to our tribe and we can raise it. Yeah. But at the moment, I've not got many good levels, but we can have a little look for some more. Sure. But yeah, I've played Valguero twice before this, and on one of the occasions, I based up on the cliff up here. Now, our tribe is called the Tribe of Ductoise. If you can maybe guess why that might be, you will get a gold star. Unless they've changed it, it's only fertilized eggs that are blue kibble. They drop regular unfertilized raptor eggs in ASE. Oh, do you mean... Wait, I'm so confused. So these fertilized eggs can be used as kibble beard, but you're saying the unfertilized ones can't? And then at one point we had beard in our tribe. And we were called the Bearded Ductoise. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is not a good place to run out of stamina. Right behind the T-Rex. Excellent. Good stuff. So the wild ones are kibble, but breeding them is regular raptor. Oh, right. Well, I learned something new. That's interesting. All right. Must pay attention to stamina. I'm actually going to go further down the coastline this way. This time. Like over in that direction. I need to try and remember where the beaver dams are as well. But that's what it used to be on ASC, you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. There's another nest there. Yeah, you go after that parasaur. You go after that parasaur. No! It's running back this way, look. I want to get an egg. But yeah, the good thing about Deinonychus is that they do a really good bleed damage that stacks. And I think, did they have a pack bonus? I honestly can't remember. Okay. This parasaur needs to, yeah, run that way. Okay, level 50. Yeah, we're getting crappy levels so far. But there's a lot of them down here. It makes me think that there's more than one nest. I feel like there's not this many per nest, surely. Yeah, there's one in here, look. Wait, no. No, that's just a rock. Never mind. There's a lot of metal. So that was the castle we were at there. So we've kind of checked most of this area, I think. But we've not checked ahead of that castle. Then there's the whole snow area as well. But I don't feel very well equipped to be in the snow at the moment. I think we need to... Oh. I think we went... Oh no, there's already another egg. I can't believe they're going after the Allosaurus, actually. That's kind of surprising to me. Okay, that's a level 15. Terrible level. It's really interesting because they're supposed to aggro to you when you pick up an egg, but they honestly seem too distracted by the aloe. Can you get a snow kitty? Not yet. There is a map that will eventually come out called Genesis 1 that will have a unique variant of X Sabertooth, which can sometimes look snow-esque. I don't think there's anything that's like a cat in the snow biome though. Particularly. Oh, that's pretty down there. But yeah, these eggs, it turns out, aren't that heavy. I think the best we've got is a level 95 at the moment. But yeah, all of these eggs will be kibble eggs, I think. Can't see anything there. Yeah, all along this kind of white cliff and plateau area is where the Deinonychus are. Has anybody seen the Megaraptors yet? I've not come across them. We haven't really been over properly into the Redwoods area. That's okay. We don't have to do everything today. We've got tomorrow as well. Another nest over there. Let me get some stam. Yeah, there's a lot of megas. Do you know how many megas there are in ARK? Let me think. Megatherium, Megalosaurus, Megalosaurus, Megalodon, Megaraptor, Megachelon, Megalania. Are there any other megas that I've missed? There's a lot of megas. There's a lot. Right. That's level 45. They've all been really bad so far. I was kind of hoping we might at least get one that was over a level 100. But no! Mega babies? But yeah, it takes a while to kind of grasp all the different names and things. I think I always get confused with Megalosaurus and Megalosaurus because they are two different dinos. One of them is a deer and one of them is very bitey. You would not want to get those confused in the wild. You'd have a bad time. Beaver dams, 4852 along the river. 4852. Oh, okay, really? I did not see them when I was there earlier. Doesn't mean they're not there. I'm not the most observant person in the world. Oh yeah, Megapithecus. Which... Exactly. So many megas. Is that a Deinonychus? It is. Okay. This is not the best place to try and find the nest though, because it's in the frickin'... It's in the frickin' jungle! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait, who's that? It's a bug. It's a bug! We need to stop for Stam.
A turtle
Yeah, I
made it to
don't
the
really
water.
want to go looking over here because it's the trees just make it too difficult. But we've kind of gone around in a circle at this point. Thanks for the follows, guys. They're all anonymous, but they're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Let's go in with some stamina now. I think we have 5 eggs. We're gonna have to have like an entire separate fridge just for these, I think. We're gonna have so many. But yeah, I didn't actually realise they spawned in the jungle. Which is where we are now. There's probably not a lot of point in exploring this area because we're not going to see a lot up here. Yeah. Sweating, hello, welcome in. Is this server private or can anyone join? It is a server that I run for my patrons. So as long as you're over 18 and you're subscribed to me on Patreon, you can join. So it's, I guess, semi-private in that respect. It's a way that I kind of say thank you to those that support me over on that platform. Yeah. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If anybody is interested in joining us, !Patreon. !Patreon. But yeah. The only thing I ask is you are over 18. We don't have children on our servers. And make sure you give the rules a good read as well, especially if you're new to the community. Give everything a thorough read. You're 31. Excellent. Oh, hello. Actually, you know what? Can I kill you? Because I need some food. I need some meat for this guy. There we go. What if you act like a child? Well, that's fine. You'd have to be a bit mature. It's more from a moderation perspective. You know, having adults and kids playing on the same server and you can't be there to moderate 24/7. It's just too risky. You just can't do it. I don't think. Yeah. But yeah, give the rules a read. We are, you know, a LGBTQIA plus trans friendly group of folks from all walks of life who enjoy hanging out together and playing with dinosaurs. Well, and other things, because we have other servers as well. We have a Conan Exile server, we have an Enshrouded server, and a Valheim server too. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't ever joke about your age using numbers, or writing anything along the lines of I am not of age or whatever. Don't ever write that, because yeah, Twitch will ban you and they will not unban you. Yeah. They're very strict on that. Hi, Shrella. I hope you're good. Goo? Goo? What do you mean goo, please? Also, that raptor gave like 14 meat for my poor Pteranodon. But yeah, we're under green orb at the moment. I am goo. You know, I knew this, Shirella. You told me that you were diligent goo. I was just confused for a moment. I was like, what is goo? You changed your name. No, I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, look, there's another castle in the jungle. Look. The artist formerly known as Goo. Excellent. Oh, somebody's base in here. Look. Somebody's here already. Interesting. Who's this? I'm going to be nosy. I like how in... Oh, it's Squilla. Hi, Squill. I like how in ARK you can go up to people's structures and see who it belongs to. Hello. Just being a bit nosy. Oh, my goodness. What on earth are you wearing? Is that kind of a mod? You're a skeleton. A pirate skeleton, to be precise. Very cool. Excellent. Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ruins and castles, it seems. There was always a lot of cool caves to build in on Valguero as well, a lot of which are in the snow area. The Wyvern Trench is in the snow area too.
Yesterday is history.
I don't know if we'll get there today, though. We might wait till tomorrow to do that.
But today
Lizard, thank you for gifting Shirella a sub.
That is why it is called the present.
I really appreciate that.
Lurking underscore is
Shirella,
a gifted
enjoy
Sharayla
and free viewing.
subscription. Lurking underscore
turtle
is
emotes.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Sharayla. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I am the meaning of life, the universe, and everything years old. You only get a year to use this, so you're gonna... Wait, Panther, what do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, I kind of want to... I don't want to go in a snow area, but I want to go up to and then round. And I want to see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, in other words, 42. Yeah. I see. Oh, it's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I have a horrible confession to make. I haven't read it. And I know I need to. But I haven't. That's why I didn't get the reference. Yep. Yeah, the Douglas Adams reference I missed last week. Exactly. Yep. I know I need to read it. Yeah, so snow over there. I guess an extension of the jungle here. And then red orb is redwoods. So redwoods is behind here. Okay. And then our base is where? I'm trying to get my bearings. I feel like with Valguero, I guess you have the Aberrated Cave, which is a huge underground network. But before that, there's not a tremendous amount of like variation in biomes and things compared with Ragnarok, say, as an example. But yeah, I think the Aberrated Cave makes up for it. I don't know if there's going to be any changes done to the kind of the water systems. The movie's pretty good. I'd probably have a better time watching the movie at the moment than reading. My brain, because I'm kind of going through cycles of burnout at the moment Reading has been a difficult thing for me to sit and focus on. But I mean, I've always loved reading, so I hope I can get back into it at some point and actually get through a chapter. Now, I'm going to give this ring to drop, and then I'm going to swing back around and try to find where we're based, I think. And then we'll do some more exploration tomorrow. Pardon me! Got the streamer burps. Oh, there's a TV series as well. So series, a book, and a film. You better be doing enough heckin' self-care. I am, don't worry, Arctic Fox. I'm very good at taking time out when I need to. My burnout isn't from streaming, it's from late in life diagnosed neurodivergence and all the things that come with that. Big reason why I actually moved to be closer to my parents so that I can have a support network. Yeah. But no, I'm doing good. Ellie, hello. I hope you're enjoying Valguero. Thank you for your lurk. Oh, we got a Megatherium saddle and a Terrorbird saddle. I'm actually going to keep hold of the Terrorbird saddle because that might surprisingly be useful. Yeah, we are completely full of loot. I'm going to head back. At this point, we're going to go back to base. Back to base. Yeah. Lesbian next door, hello. How's it going? Where have you found a cool base spot, Ellie? We're on our server. We are at the castle on the islands, which is pretty neat. Hopefully the dinosaurs help. They do. For me, having time engaging in my special interests, one of which is gaming, definitely helps. It definitely helps. Also engaging, I've realised recently it's been really nice to engage with gaming outside of stream as well, because it's very different sitting and playing a game without kind of feeling like you need to be entertaining, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love doing this for a living. It's wonderful. But sometimes I do just want to kind of sit and play something and just not speak at all. So I've had a couple of games that I've been playing off stream. One of them has been Rust, funnily enough. Been really enjoying that. Oh, you're in the Chalk Hills? Oh yeah, there's a lot of really flat area over there for building. Yeah. No brain, no people, only game. Yes. Well, even playing, I mean, I've been playing Rust with Larkham, Duck and Molly and Beard. But, you know, sometimes we'll sit on a call together, sometimes we won't. And sometimes we'll sit on a call together and not really say much to one another, but we know that people are there if we need them, and that can be a really lovely thing where you're hanging out with your friends, but there's not a pressure or a need to keep talking. Do you know what I mean? There's something really nice about that, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're learning how to make tree platforms and bridges that connect them together. Oh, that sounds pretty complex for ARK, right? Because I don't think there's a way to make straightforward bridges that actually snap between them, right? You have to actually just manually try and make it work, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the best, just hanging out and being in each other's presence, even if it's virtually, right? Being in the same space, but not feeling obliged to have to meet any kind of expectations socially. Those are the best types of friends, folks. Yeah, so I've been doing a bit of Rust. I have got an off-stream Zomboid playthrough going, and I've been playing Stardew Valley on my Switch, which has been nice. I played a little bit of Heroes of Might and Magic last night on my laptop. You love your pewter, all your friends are in it. I like that. Yeah, I played Stardew Valley on my Switch when I was traveling to kind of pass the time on the flight. I don't know how, I mean, I know how I manage it when I'm streaming. I manage to sit for a long period of time when I'm streaming because I'm doing something I love. But when I'm traveling, I cannot stand sitting down for long periods of time. I feel incredibly restless and bored. And so having the Switch is really nice because it just helps pass the time. So yeah, Stardew and Watermelon Game are my two favourite games. I'm going to throw this at Duck. I don't know if she even knows what these are. Does she know what these are? Do I have a favourite map for Stardew Valley? Beach Farm. Beach Farm, best farm. Okay, Duck has seen them. Yeah, I don't know if she's seen Deinonychus yet. So we won't tell Duck where those are in case she wants to... find them on her own. Oh, wait a minute! She's already found some. Because there's Deinonychus eggs in here, look. Yeah, Beach Farm on Stardew. The challenge is you can't put sprinklers in the sand. But there's so much to forage around the beach and it's very picturesque. There is a dedicated plot of land that you have to work with for crops that's outside your greenhouse. But that's where the challenge comes. You found a 140 Deinonychus egg with 11 melee. Is that because you found it? Oh, I'm coughing. Sorry. I have not done the Meadowlands farm. The forest is quite nice, though. Yeah, I haven't done modded Stardew, so I can't really comment on that much. Yeah, I'm gonna let's just have one stack of spark powder in here at a time. I think. Because that's taking up a lot of room. There we go. Oh yeah, if you don't end up doing many crops on your farm, definitely try Beach Farm. 100%. Yeah. Does this ARK map have a unicorn on it? I could see it having a unicorn on it because it has horses, but I can't confirm or deny that. But I should imagine so. What is this? Flashlight attachments for a gun. Don't need that. Yeah, we really need to get some proper storage up in here at this point because we're oh no, we're running out of room. Honestly, I don't know. Amethyst, hello. How are you? I just like trying to live as small as possible for as long as possible. I don't know why. I just do. What is that animation? What is going on? Also, I think Duck is trying to set up a spot to raise a baby. She's hatched one. She's already found one. You see, Duck is like way ahead of me. Well, the beavers have the giant dams, Sheridan, on YouTube. They do. I remember. Do I remember? I think I remember. I have a vague recollection of them. Yeah. Yeah, you can play any way you want. Exactly. Exactly. That's the great thing about video games. Well, that's the great thing about well-made video games. You know? You can play how you want to play. More inclusivity for play styles. For the win. You're resting from food shopping? Oh man, I feel that in my bones. I do miss my food shopping online now for that reason. But yeah, I hope you got some tasty treats for yourself. Some tasty treats. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the spark powder in here. And I guess we could get some meat cooking up. Oh my goodness. I've got the hiccups. Okay, light fire. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, let's get these on the go because we obviously don't have a grill or anything just yet. And then we needed one more stack of wood, which we don't really have. I mean, we've still got trees. Have we still got trees in here? No, I think we farmed all the trees on our island, so we're going to have to go a little bit further to get any more. All right, there we go. Light fire. But yeah, humble beginnings here, but hey, I think this is a record for me. I think this is the first time I've ever done a server launch on ARK and I haven't died. I did not die today. I didn't die. I think that's pretty damn impressive if you ask me. I didn't die, yeah. No jokes up. Can you imagine right now? There's not time because I'm actually going to end stream. I need to go have my dinner because I'm really hungry. But yeah, what a good start. I am planning on streaming tomorrow, which is usually a day off for me, but because I've been away all week, I figured it would be fun to stream tomorrow, and it might mean that I can catch some of you weekend peoples. Those of you that play on the server on the weekend when I'm not usually there. So that might be nice. So yeah, we will resume ARK shenanigans tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube.